Hey, look, it's Professor Frink in the flying car. Aha. Oh, what's next? What's this?
That monkey is going to pay.
What is this character? Marge, happy Thanksgiving! Today is Thanksgiving. It is November 25th, 2021, 12:12 a.m. Let's get it. So there's the proof. Here's the proof right here. Look. It's Marge with the Happy Thanksgiving mobile. Today is Thanksgiving, hooray. We did it.
Everyone better stay out of my way.
Happy Thanksgiving. Let me send out the link.
Everyone better stay out of my way.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There you go. The links are sent out. We did it. We did it, chat. Happy Thanksgiving once again. Thank you for the GL Tolite. Much appreciated.
The sticker price is $82,000.
What was I gonna do? I don't know. Something. Yep, we're at 1080p, 0 drop
I'm Mark
frames.
Simpson. Who the
Always
hell are
good.
you?
Okay, let's get started.
Everyone better stay out of my.
Let's see how good we can do our first run. Let's see how good run number 1 is today. Holy smokes. Run 190. Thank you for the GL Chava. Much appreciated. I don't think I'll ever get a 30 again. Actually, I probably will eventually. But the fact I got a 30 yesterday and it was in the PB, that's so awesome. We take 31s only. 31s and 30s are the only times we'll take now. 32? That's a reset. Speaking of a reset, I missed that mailbox. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Come on. Second run of the day. Hopefully I don't suck at this one. Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Nice. Similar bounce I got
Eat tractor.
on the 30 run.
Got it.
I feel like this is somewhat similar pace.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
We're gonna be +1 there a lot today. And hopefully we save a second here. I'll continue at 12 on the timer.
Remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time?
Looks like we're gonna have to take a
It's all
12 with that
lie.
traffic.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers. I am so smart.
I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Beautiful song. We ain't putting the cap on. That's too slow. If water spills all over my keyboard and monitor and mic, oh well. Sucks to suck. We're playing risky strats in real life. Having the water bottle open on my desk.
Oh, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots
Yeah, I like
everywhere.
popped a wheelie there.
Maybe I'm seeing double
And what's it
again.
called?
Who
Got a
knows?
lot of speed. That was weird. Do.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
I feel like the accelerator, it seems like broken. Like how, like it looks like I'm slowing down constantly. Hit too many cars. Well, like, what do you mean?
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it. Hold it together, Willie. Who's Willie now? Get him, Smithers.
Almost a 30.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Super hard to get 30. I can't believe I got it. Interesting part car. Just attaching to the top left tire.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Okay.
Get the lead out. I am so smart. I am so smart.
I probably should, but I still don't understand how to brake there correctly. Despite how good my time is in this game. I don't know that one. Getting 13s there kind of hard. Because I don't know how to brake against that wall part. How to fully stop. I think I just have to tap accelerate right as I hit the wall. Or else I reverse a little bit like I did. I think that's all I have to do. I'm just not good at it, I guess. Not enough practice at all.
Ah, the world's gone crazy.
Thick blue
There are
van.
mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? The Same thing happened when I took my driver's test. Same thing happened when I took my driver's test.
Same thing happened when Barney took his driving test. Let's go.
Oh, back to your own planet. Oh.
We take that.
Whoa. I don't want to take that trip.
Almost a
again anytime
23. Also
soon.
nice truck. Okay, here's our time save. Otto's driving test. Monka S. Monka S. This is the only mission I practiced 10 a little bit, but this is the mission I practiced before stream for like 15 minutes. Maybe 13.
Alright, time to renew the old driver's license. Whoa, that was gnarly, man. Did I win yet? Got it. Take that.
I'll take a 14. I could have gone a 15, but we're 2 seconds ahead. Or 19 pace. Thank you for the GeoGeo Badger Bar. If you save one more second, it's official world record pace, which we can this mission, I believe. So that's cool. And then I just match everything. I got plans tomorrow? I do. Thank you for the GeoGeo, Hannah. I do have plans tomorrow. Beautiful car horn we got here.
Alright, time for a climb spree. Mindless destruction.
Family dinner?
So dumb.
Correct. Thanksgiving. It's PB on Thanksgiving. That'd be pretty cool.
Mindless destruction.
Official world record pace.
Really got
3
to
seconds
learn
ahead
to
equals
enjoy
world
my
record
glow
pace.
more often.
But don't you worry, there's still 5 more missions. Only halfway done with the run. Don't you worry. They'll never take me alive. Reminder that world record is a 4:18. My PB is a 4:21, so being 3 seconds ahead means tied world record pace. You're not sure if you're gonna go to a family dinner tomorrow, Stills. Really? You're feeling anxious about it,
They'll never take me alive, I tell you. Never.
That's understandable if you're feeling anxious about it.
Move it or lose it.
Oh, that really sucks. I got so much air there. I might have to just let go of accelerator right before I hit that bump. Stuff I probably should know at this point. But I obviously don't.
I'm going to heaven.
Oh, this run just died, I think. We're still green, but it's not world record pace. 420 pace, though. If we match everything else. By the way, I did fall asleep during my ASM stream the other day, but you did watch the VOD? Yeah. I cared less. I only made it to the 5th mission in March because I really didn't care about that run that much. And nice blue void Pog. That is not Pog. I mean, I was so upset about it, even though it was only like 20 minutes into the run. And I didn't, and the first time I got that one was my first run ever, so I couldn't complain. There is no time loss in your first run. But it's annoying. The end of Barn Frink, you know how long Barn Frink is? On console it's probably like 2 minutes 50 seconds. On average. Maybe 2 minutes 40. It just had to happen at the end of that split. Annoying.
Get him, Smithers.
Nice camera angle.
I broke my flux capacitor.
Okay, here's a really good
Sorry.
split. Can I rename Burns Arena to 46? I don't really feel like it. I never refund your points, haven't I? Yeah, I'll do that. Uh-oh. Dog moving. The dog do be facing the other way now. And the cat's still behind.
The time for action
Okay,
is
this is a
now.
good split. It's gonna be hard to match.
Whee!
Good first lock pile.
Mother Nature won. Loggers
Ain't no way I'm reading that message in the next 30 seconds. Lol. What is that car spawn? Luckily, I dealt with it insanely well.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it. Take that.
Run died. I missed the pile. I don't care which, honestly. Just rename a split to 46. Maybe. Sad. It's okay. If we can get runs like that. Like, what was that? My 5th run of the day? We can get runs like that to mission 8. We're golden. Like, for the last month, this has been my main game. So I'm pretty good at it right now.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Who's willing now?
Also, Crazy really wants me to get a 420.
Got it.
I'm not gonna throw for content if I'm ahead, obviously. But if I get a 420, that's pretty cool. No! That had to be a frame. Ah. Reset. Unfortunate. Here, I'll put it in just for average. Are there cutscenes in this game? For the 100% category. Oh my goodness. I autopiloted. Now I have to wait through this stupid loading screen. There's loading screens, which is basically like 15-second cutscenes of nothingness. So there's cutscene for 100%, like when you buy stuff or whatever. And you can't even skip it on the NA version for some reason.
Boy.
But for the PAL version, if you just press A, it skips. Oh, what the heck? What is this? That was not my TV. If it picked up on the Elgato, that wasn't my TV. That was literally the video game spazzing out. I feel like I should reveal my devious plan. You're just gonna rename split for every split and make them all 46. Cool. Okay, I need a reset. Okay. That every single split being 46? Heck no. I'll rename Burns Arena to 46. You didn't even... I'm not entertained by the idea.
You won't get away with this,
Yeah,
Burns.
I'm not entertained by every single split being 46. I'll change Burns Arena. I did miss that. Yeah, I'll change Burns Arena right now. There you go. Now the final split is 46. Very epic. And that's from your redemption yesterday. So I don't have to refund. Maybe I already refunded to you? I don't know. Anyways, 46 is now there. Semi-Colt. Wait, no, that's a regular. I don't know. Let's play the video game. Let's go fast. We got the world record attempts tag on. That means we're fast. Look how fast we are. No, it wasn't refunded? Okay. I can be here for hours today. Let's get that world record, maybe. I don't know. Is that a dog? It is a dog.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Got it.
How did I miss that? And that's a cat. That's a dog. Cat. Dog. Uh-huh.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
You didn't know it's cattle. You thought it was just a gray pillow. Of course. I have no idea if this can still 31.
Whoops. Willie, sorry. Hold it together, Willie.
That
Sorry.
ambulance like kind of almost full stopped me. That was weird. Yeah, when the giant dog is next to the small little cat, it's hard to notice. Dog. I need emo of my cat, but I don't have a good picture of just her face straight ahead.
You won't get away with this,
Yeah, it would be
Burns.
another follower emote. That was a weird mailbox. The way it moved.
Hold it together, Willie.
Moving a bit mad.
Eat tractor. Who's Willie now?
$31. You wish you can
Oh,
see the names of the
we
emotes in the emote
never
selection
doubt a
screen on
Scotsman.
mobile. Also, I wish they add follower emotes to the app. It's Crazy T26, capital D, lowercase o, lowercase g. Dog with a lowercase, with a capital D. Crazy T26. If only it was Crazy T46. That would be elite emote number. Okay, I'm gonna test my theory. I'm pretty sure it's just at the green light. It did not work
Boy,
this time.
remember what Daddy told you about
Worked
being
the last
responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
What is that truck?
Get him, Smithers.
Right, that was the worst RNG possible. That truck getting in the way? You didn't even notice. I have a zombie car emote. Yeah, Crazy T26 Bridge. Also Crazy T26 Limo. There it is. There's the dog emote.
You won't get away
Oh,
with
the
this,
dog be
Burns.
moving. The dog be moving.
Eat tractor. Got it.
Get him, Smithers.
Good run.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Thank you. Those were the two you were serious about. Let's go. The two you were serious about. Curious. Why did I say serious twice? I read it as curious. Any gift? Curious, yeah. Or serious? What? Did you mean serious? And I just read it like I was supposed to? Even though without knowing? What's happening right now? I'm confused.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a
Oh,
lie.
beautiful
Homer,
first two
that's
turns. I
America
should
to
13
me.
this if I'm good.
Get him, Smithers.
Yeah, that was just beautiful.
I am so smart. I am so smart.
I corrected myself
S-M-R-T,
before I
meaning
could. Interest.
S-M-A-R-T.
Oh. So is curious? I don't know. Everything is weird. That any gift, Wi-Fi any gift is such a good emote. Or it's just gift. Wi-Fi gift. Any gift?
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots
No, I
everywhere.
popped a wheelie and
Maybe
I
I'll
lost
see
so
a
much
double
time.
again.
I have to
Who
go
knows?
Monka speed now because my car got stuck in a
No,
wheelie
not
and I couldn't turn. Yeah, this run died.
Same thing happened when I took my...
Doesn't work as I was promised, Sag. That would never work here. I'll never say never. Maybe it'll work one day. If you try every day I stream, maybe one person will gift you a sub. I don't know. It's not gonna be me, so why never? Yeah, never say never. It could work. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Maybe right now.
You
Oh
won't get away with
no.
this, Burns.
Badger's Bar sub isn't a sub. Badger Bar isn't a sub. Oh, this is so
Who's
bad.
really now?
If only someone. Oh no. If only someone can gift Badger Bar the 1-bit cheer donation badge Twitch chat member a sub. Why am I loading a game? It's not gonna work because everyone falls asleep in my chat. That's the problem, Badger Bar. That's literally the problem. Like my viewers say, stay at a steady level, and no one speaks, so they all obviously all fall asleep. You fell asleep yesterday, literally.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
I wasn't even thinking about you. I just think that I feel like a lot of people fall asleep in my stream for some reason. I don't know why. Why would you fall asleep when I'm literally doing the world record attendance of The Simpsons Road Rage? People fall asleep, I swear. That wasn't even supposed to be directed to you. Just the... You were up for like 18 hours. I'm just saying that it literally wasn't directed for you. It just so happened that you said that earlier, that you fell asleep. Oh, cat's moving. You see the cat moving though? I see the cat moving.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Ha!
This is so awkward. I was talking about calling you out for the 1-bit dono? What do you mean? That's insane. That's money. I have the 1-bit badge in a lot of people's chat because I just wanted it, so I donated a bit to them. I don't have any more bits. Feels bad, man.
You won't
Good
get away
start.
with this.
You two, let's go. Yeah, you gotta donate that 1 bit. Feels. Wi-Fi feels. I didn't even know that was what it's called. Feels Mo Man. No way. I am the fire starter, redeemed back to Homer 1. Insane redemption. If only I ran Char.
You won't get
I
away
did
with this,
the other
Bones.
day. My last stream. I did run Char. Now we a road rage streamer now.
Golly.
And who says I'm done once I get world record? Says I'm done. Not me. I never said that.
Eat tractor.
Bring it farther. No reason not to.
Hold it together, Willie.
I'm so fast with the resetting runs now. Just pause, up, up, A, left. I'm so fast. Road Rage being a way faster pace. Definitely. Compared to Simpsons, they run 50 missions. Divide that by 5. We got 10 missions. The cat's standing up. The cat's repositioning. So good, H. H is so good. I agree with you, Badger Bar.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Look how fast I am with them resets, though. Dope. Dope. H. If you join my Discord server, I have a text channel called Post H, where you post H.
You won't
Oh,
get
Badger
away
Bar with
this,
the
Burns.
H redemption. Okay, apparently we're going backwards. New strats.
She'll fall apart at the seams if I push her any harder.
This is faster. Just kidding. No way, another H in chat? No way. Why is H a meme here? It's just H. It's been a meme for a while. There is a story to H. I've told it once on stream. I don't feel like telling it again. It's a long story. For being one letter of the alphabet, it's a long story. Also, if you look at my Discord, there's H's from like 2017. That's how old the story is.
You won't get away
I think
with
you can
this,
scroll up in
Burns.
general. I just spam H like every couple days or something. And at least 2018 mainly. Before I streamed, period. For reals.
Hold it together,
Oh
Willie.
wow. Yeah, there's a background story to H. It's pretty funny. The fact I hit that, I'm kind of legendary.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Kind of legendary. You add an H and a 46 when your previous H and 46 isn't visible. Sag. Are you talking about like in Twitch chat when you type two things, you see it on your end as if it were to send, but you don't see it in the chat replay? So it's a scam.
Boy, remember what Daddy told
That's
you
what
about
happens when
being
you type too many of
responsible
one
and showing up
character
to
too.
work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Please.
That's America.
Don't have an 11 on the timer. Please have a 12.
Get him, Smithers.
Okay.
I am so smart.
No, in Discord.
I am so
What?
smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
What? Hold on, I'm going on Discord right now. Post H. Here, I'll post 46 and H as we speak. There you go.
Oh, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows?
I'm so happy I did not drive into that purple building.
Same thing happened when I took my driver's test. Uh-oh.
What a way for a run to die. What do you mean? What? I participate, you do. Let's go. We got more people participating in the Post H channel. Otolite. I scroll up. Tolite has not posted an H since ever. Cool. You do participate, it is true. Let's go, I just saw Badger Bar Pro post 46 live. Also, if you want to change your color of your name in my Discord, just go to row select or whatever it's called.
You won't get away with this,
Anyone gets any color they want, basically.
Who's willing now?
You want to keep it like that? Keep it like that. I'm just saying.
Tractor.
I'm just suggesting, you know.
Hold
No,
it
the
together,
stupid
Willie.
tree. I was very close to a 31 if I didn't hit that tree, maybe. Oh, kick W. You'll do it when you go on your PC again. You should be able to do it on mobile. I don't see an issue with it. You just react. You're usually on mobile for most things. I don't see why you couldn't do it on mobile. Can you not react to posts? You have to be able to. Yeah, you can do it on mobile. Oh. You see, yeah. If I were to guess, you would go with lime as it's your Twitch color. I could be wrong.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Unfortunate. I can't do this for the life of me.
I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
I want to see it change live. Ah, you only use green on Twitch because you watch a colorblind streamer. I think I know which colorblind streamer you are talking about. I think I am aware. Starts with an L. Ooh.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere.
What a terrible truck. I probably do.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's public knowledge. Why am I even saying that? What's your favorite color?
Oh, not again.
It does technically start with the T.
Same thing happened when I took my driver's.
Barney's Rage is the hard mission. That's all I have to say. Blue. Blue's your favorite color, huh? My favorite color is orange. Always like the color orange. Always like it. It's my speedrun color. It's my color on my Discord server. Orange walls. What do you mean basic? You know how many colors there are? Doesn't matter if a lot of other people like blue. Plus, blue is very open to shades. There are many blues out there. Like different types of blues. Same thing with green. There's a lot of different types of green. Technically, there's a lot of different types of everything, but the most obvious ones are like blue and green. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just a speedrunner of The Simpsons Road Rage. I don't know anything with colors. I think it's spelled COLOR because America and stuff. We don't use the U.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Your color didn't change. It seems that you have been scammed. It looks like maybe you have been scammed. Oh, Carlbot's offline. Oh, get absolutely scammed, Badger Bar. What's Carlbot doing offline? Hey, Carlbot, wake up, do your job. Hey, yo, Carlbot, what are you doing offline? Time to wake up. I'm sorry, just the bot is offline. They're probably watching the stream, that's why. Probably fell asleep watching this. Did Carl die? Sad. Yeah, Carl bot offline.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Who's willing now?
No, I don't think this can 31 at all anymore.
Oh, you daft! Got it!
Maybe.
Ha!
You've never seen him offline? Me neither. I don't think so, but I'm not on Discord often. Do 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 do. I became the viewers. I fell asleep. 504 error. Uh-oh. Carlbot down. Carlbot down.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
That's kind of scary.
Who's willing now?
That was not the bounce I was looking for, and that is not the truck. And why is there 3 cars blocking it? What the heck? You thought stream froze for a second. I fell asleep. Bye-bye. Hello. I'm back. Bye-bye. Hello. Bye-bye. Hello. OMG, I fell asleep. The Simpsons Road Rage loading screens got me like...
Get him, Smithers.
Eat tractor!
Why did my car swerve out? I didn't even press the power slide button. Should you redeem 1v1 chests despite being extremely out of practice? Sure. I forgot to start the timer real time. Oh well, real time's incorrect. Cry about it. Or what? Whatever. I can't...
You won't get away with this, Burns. Hold it together, Willie.
No, I play chess every single day.
Got it.
Nice camera. No, I don't play chess every day. I'm very out of touch. very out of touch.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Real time is completely off, but who cares? I'm just warning you. You can't redeem it. Is it paused? Let's go. No chess. I don't have a layout for it. So I'll set it up tomorrow and then I'll have a layout if you choose to redeem it then. Okay. Because this is a new PC since I've had that reward. What was the warning gonna be? The warning is that I wouldn't stream it. Because I don't want to display capture
about being responsible and showing up
and
to
stuff.
work on time? Well, it's
How did I
all a
do
lie.
this?
Homer, that's America to me.
That it wouldn't be on stream? Yeah, gotcha. Can't set it up live, unfortunately. I don't know how to work on a different screen. I think I have to go in like studio mode or something. Well, I'm on it. I am not the greatest streamer ever. I know. Hard to believe. DTD not the greatest streamer ever. On the technology side, like, I don't know how to set up a layout while keeping it on this one. I think I just press studio mode and like press a lock screen or something, but still. Lies. I am one of the greatest streamers? Okay. Let's go. One of the greatest streamers.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Literally, my stream yesterday was me sitting in silence playing this game. It worked though, I PB'd. Second place. Ooh. I'm bad. I do be bad. Well. You. And no stopping.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor.
No, green car. No! Stupid truck. Do you have most of my redemptions paused at the moment? I do. Because they're not good. Not as good as I want them to be. I don't know. Maybe one day in the future I'll do like Sag. Maybe one day in the future I'll do crowd control for something. I want people to save up points for that. Why no smile? Because it should be free. Yeah, smile's gone. Because smiling is for... Smiles are free.
You won't
Come
get
on.
away with this, Burns.
What was I thinking? Smiles costing channel points? That was a smooth hit. Wi-Fi happy. The good ending. Yes. That is the good ending. We've been streaming for 49 minutes. Okay. Whatever you say, video game.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Who's willing now?
That car came in clutch. I can't lie. Dude, there's no way I 31 this. Yeah, there's just no way. The government finally stopped taxing smiles. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's no tax in channel points. If there were, that'd be kind of sad. Maybe I'll work on my redemption points in the next couple days. Make them better. Obviously, the 46 and H redemptions are solid redemptions, and back to Homer 1.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
And stuff like that. Those are solid.
Who's willing now?
Who knows?
Eat tractor. Hold it together, Willie.
That's a 31.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Keep chess, pause champ. Yeah, I'll keep chess. Chess is just a good idea, except for long category games. Like the chess redemption for while I'm playing Road Rage, beautiful. The shorter game. But playing Char, like anything over an hour and a half-ish. Kind of ridiculous. I used to have a channel point redemption, the Simpsons Road Rage mission mode run. One person redeemed it, and I refunded it because I went to bed. That person being
Boy,
Ekington123.
remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Before I ran this
That's
mission mode.
America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
I am too smart. I am too smart.
It was after my one of my 100% runs. It's still there? What? It's paused though, right? Imagine redeeming that right now. Absolutely would be so funny. That'd be hilarious if someone redeemed that right now if it's not paused. No way. Is it paused? Yeah, pause. No! No one can redeem Simpsons Road Rage mission mode run while I'm doing it. Don't know what they're asking for. Better gameplay, maybe?
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere.
That just means I have to do a new reset.
All right.
That mascot went flying.
Same thing happened when I took my driver's test. So much violence in the world today. No, not again.
I shouldn't take these, but
Whoa.
we'll go for
I don't wanna
insane
take that
autos
trip
driving
again
test.
anytime soon.
15 or 16. We'll go for it. Let's look at my channel point. I don't want to actually. Practice Char mission for 5 minutes. No, the least one where you punish Cletus in the corner. I can't believe I have to go and practice a Char mission now. No, why is that one not paused? What the flip? I'm not doing it. Get your channel points back. I'm sorry. I'm not launching Char.
Time to renew the old driver's license. Wicked.
Watch me still pull off 15 here.
Yeah.
Refunded. Get out of here. I'm just... $20,000 points, you know?
I got the need for speed. And plenty.
I just started a channel point thingy. Did I? Crazy T26 bridge. Let's
Who are
go.
you?
Okay, let's play. I think I just started a... Oh no, the road rage ones are gone. Yeah, get the flip out of here. Road rage 100% is still there, right? For 10 million
You won't
points?
get away with this, Burns. Got it.
Commence rioting. That redemption is pointless in recent times.
Who's willing now? Get him, Smithers.
Dude, what happened at the end there? Good morning, Royd. How are you? It do be morning for me. 10:08 a.m. It's technically morning. It's the a.m. What can I say? What can I say? I don't know why I'm redoing the file, but I'm so cool. Forehead. You don't see anything new with the channel points. I did nothing new with them. I just got rid of some and refunded your practice shard thingy. And made it like 200,000 for funny. If I refunded you it after changing the price, and it refunded you 200,000. No way that's a thing. Nice mailbox just randomly flying back on screen. That was comedical.
Get him, Smithers. Never
31.
a Scotsman.
Infinite channel points glitch. I thought you said start. I think I started in a reference to channel points. I did. I thought I started a community goal for 46 total points, but I don't know if it probably doesn't allow you to do it that low. And the goal is for LOL. Description LOL. It doesn't work though because that's such a silly low amount.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing
Dude,
up
I'm
to work
so
on
sick
time?
at this game. The fact that
Well,
I
it's all
maneuvered in
alive.
between that
Homer,
paint car.
that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Dude, I threw it so hard.
am so smart.
I can't break
I
there
am
for
so
the life
smart.
of me.
S-M-R-T.
46 redemption, we win. Hooray.
S-M-A-R-T.
I threw so hard. Oh well. Attempt 223. Cool. Springfield News. Barney's Rage. You should make it 464,646 points. Ain't no way every single existent who's watched me has that many channel points combined. No way. I know one person with like 130k, and that's about it.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? It begins. Go back to your own planet. Uh-oh.
What the flip did I hit? Wow. You have 10k? Gosh darn. 46, 46? That's more realistic for like a week ago. I don't want to do anything. The issue. And also, we suck at Barney's Rage today. That is a mission we suck at. Worst mission of the day so far. That we've consistently been bad at. Relatable.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Hold it together, Willie. She'll fall apart at the seams if I push her any harder.
This would be
Sorry.
really close to achieving 31.
Get him, Smithers.
Yeah. Too much. I don't want to do anything though. True, I don't want to do anything though. Why would I want to do anything? Just kidding, I want to do something. I want to play the Simpsons Road Rage to go for world record. That's something I want to do right now. For real. For real, for real, for real. For real. For real. For real. I'm so for real.
You won't get away with this,
Sick.
Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Ha! Who's willing now?
Who's willing now? That's what I was just questioning.
Scotty!
Who is Willie now?
Never doubt a Scotsman.
31. Nice selection. Good video game. Water. Who was Willie before? Yeah, who's Willie now? Questions we all ask. Including me. I ask that.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Nice. You got 13 on the
I am
timer.
too smart.
Saved a second.
I am too smart.
We drove that really well.
I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
He's Barney's Rage, the mission I suck at. I'll take a 21 on the timer if we have a 43 right now. I saw a message with 100% in
It's
it.
gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows?
This is some beautiful driving at the start.
No, not again. The same thing happened when I took my driver's test.
Very close to a 23 on the timer.
Whoa!
What
I don't
makes
wanna take
100%
that
in this
trip again
game so
anytime soon.
gosh darn long? So the 100% in this game, you need $1 million overall. And you have to quit to the menu like 30 times or like 20 something times to unlock each and every single vehicle and location. So, and $1 million is a lot. And you have to complete mission mode, but that's only like 10 minutes, 11 minutes.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Did I win yet? Yeah. Whoa, that was gnarly, man. Wicked.
Oh, that was so close to a 15. I choked so hard, I admit it.
Totally ruled.
World record pace though. That should have been a 15, but I choked at that one part. Unfortunate. The hitting that one post and the other. Oh, that was to be a 15. Man. I'm bothered. That do be bothering me. Although 100% is like 7 hours plus, it's not hard whatsoever. Like, the idea is so easy. The routing is so easy.
Alright, time for a climb.
It's like anyone can do it, it's just who wants to. And I already missed the waste. Hopefully we don't lose any time here, but realistically we're already losing a second, unfortunately. Because I missed that waste.
Yeah, mindless destruction. This town is so dumb. Take that, Spring.
Yeah, we didn't
I've
lose
really
time.
got to learn to enjoy my parole more often.
But it was another opportunity where I could have saved the second. Now we have to match everything else to match world record. Everything else in my PB. Which is not an easy task. Only halfway done. I like bringing that up when we're done with mission 5. We're only halfway done with the run. That's all I gotta say. Not much more to say. Halfway done with the run. 0 dropped frames this stream so far. Let's get it. No!
They'll never take me alive, I tell you. Never.
Get him, Smithers.
No! Okay, this run's dead. GG. Missed 3. So I'm losing like 5 seconds here. This stupid mission is so stupid. How do I keep missing everything? This mission is so stupid when you have sharp driving. I don't understand why it's so sharp sometimes. It's actually so annoying, man. Like, what the flip, man? Like, I'm actually annoyed, man. Flip off, stupid video game. That's one of the harder splits in the game. And it shouldn't be. Just the fact you're driving that little grandpa car. Flip off. So sharp turning. I don't understand the reason behind sharp turning in this game. Makes it unenjoyable. But then again, just playing this game is enjoyable. Not the loading screens. I like this game.
Eat tractor.
If this 31s, I'm literally so good at this game. Yeah. I'm not so good at this game, unfortunately. Nice. Oh, I started recording. Yeah, let's not record and stream at the same time. That sounds like an issue ready to happen. Started timer too early, oh well. The Simpsons Road Rage. Let me talk about it. It's a funny game. I'm playing it right now.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor.
Really, blue car? You just really want to be there? And I hit a tree. This would be really close. I'm really sorry. It's okay, we're insane.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
You pull out 31s from that. It don't matter. Should flex my other arm. Oh no, the monitor blocks it too. What the heck? Unfortunate. Homer on the run. Homer do be on the run though. Must admit.
Boy, remember Remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time?
Yeah, what am I supposed to
Well,
do with
it's
that car
all a
anyway?
lie.
Oh,
Homer,
please
that's
still have a 12 on the
America to
timer.
me.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, I bit my
Sorry, cat.
tongue. I am
See
too
the
smart.
cat's reaction to that?
I am too smart. S-M-R-T.
So
I
stupid.
mean,
Why'd I have to hit 2 cars? I just want to make it past. Just want a world record. Okay. Temp 228. This has to be lit, right? This has to be world record. I mean, 228. You know what 228 divided by 2 is? It's like 114. You know what you add 4 to? If you add 4 to that, it's 118.
you won't get away with this, Burns.
Add 300 to that, that's 418. That's time again this run. Easy.
Who's
What can I say?
now?
Anyways, that wasn't the run. Oh, cat on the move. Cat on the move, cat on the move. Oh, shoot. Lying down the other side now. Cool. Oh, dog. Leg. What the heck? Leg in the sky for a couple milliseconds. What's the dog up to? What's the dog doing? My mic didn't pick that up. Cool.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Eat tractor.
Eat tractor. And this still 31. Almost definitely not. If this 31, I'm so insane at the video
Hold it
game.
together, Willie.
I had to like clip into the wall and launch all the way forward for that to 31. Silly game. Bandana. I needed to pull off a new super glitch if I wanted that to 31. I just need to relax. Play the game well. And speedrun.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Who's Willie now?
Dude! Flip out of here, man. What's happening? Wasn't I just saying how I need to relax at the start of that run? Relax, play the game well, speedrun. And I get angry at video game traffic vehicles being in the way of me when it's only the first mission. I don't know why I tend to rage the most in the spots it don't matter at all. Like it's literally the first mission, literally just reach that forehead while you're doing complaining.
You won't get away with this,
Well, if a
Burns.
run dies, like literally like in like the mission 8, not the trees, I'm like, oh whatever.
Eat tractor.
Whatever. It was world record pace, but oh whatever. But minor inconvenience happens in the first split. I destroy everything. Why am I like this? Why do I get mad where it doesn't matter in the first split? But then I literally lose the world record pace run. 80% through the run. I'm like, well, it doesn't matter.
You won't get
I don't
away
know
with
what's
this,
happening.
Burns.
Let's just get this world record, okay? Sounds like a good idea.
Got it.
I'm so fast at menuing. Like, Like that pause up, A, left, A. I'm just the best. So good at it. Dog. A little bit unbelievable. Unbelievable. Is this the run?
You
Run
won't get away with this,
233?
Spartans.
Is this the run?
Who's willing now?
Yo, Monka speed?
Eat tractor.
No! Why? That could have 30'd, but I missed that stupid newspaper box. Man, that was so flippin' fast. I'm just mad because that could have 30'd. I'm not mad that I'm not mad like saying that I missed a 31. I'm mad because I missed like a possible 30, you know. You know. By pixels off hitting a newspaper box. Not a way you want to go out.
You won't get away with this, Spartans. Hold it together, Willie.
Nice maneuvering in between those two cars. Don't even know if it's possible anymore. Definitely not.
Eat track.
Get me out, please. Doubt. Water.
You won't get away with this, Spartans.
You want to get away with it.
Got it. Ha! Eat tractor. Never doubt a
31.
Scotsman.
Finally, we're through this mission. Takes me way too long. Way too long to get out of that mission. Kind of embarrassing. Ugh. Starting to get a little tired. I can still go for like another 8 hours. Right?
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Nice. We got 13 on the timer.
Kid, I almost spilled my
Beautiful.
sundae. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean,
SMART. Why is it whenever I look at the stream, you're at the menu? Because that is a lot of this game. I hate to break it to you. There's more loading screens than in-game time, I think. Maybe. No. Well, technically, if you don't count like the introduction pans and the final things, there is more downtime in this game than there is actual gameplay. And that's just the way it is.
oh, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows?
Dead game. Char is better.
So much violence in the
Char is
world
better.
today.
This game is dead, but I still want to play it.
Uh-oh. It begins. Look out.
Nice.
So much violence
Feels
in the world today.
bad.
Whoa!
Pepe hands.
I don't
I
want
don't
to
know
take
why
that trip again
I said feels
anytime
bad,
soon.
man. I knew, of course I knew that was Pepe hands. What is wrong with my head right now? Hey, here's the time save. Here's the time save. Dead game, comma, Char is better. Some people don't even know I stream Char as of recent times. I did stream it yesterday though.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Yeah. Got it.
How do I mess that up?
Take that.
No, we're not saving a lot. We're losing so much time. No. I throw so flipping. I'll punch this flipping cameraman. So stupid. Oh, the dog do be moving. I was very close to punching that camera. Making contact. I'm actually so mad. Why must I choke the most important split in the entire video game right now? For my comparison.
Time for crime.
And I choked this split again.
So dumb.
How do I miss? I'm so mad. Why am I so flipping terrible?
This town is so dumb.
Dead game. Shard's better anyways.
Oh, mindless destruction. That's
Terrible. You got this, sure. I do got this. I am Ultimate Gamer CTD. That's me. I'm Ultimate Gamer CTD on attempt 236 of the Simpsons Road Rage mission mode. 9 seconds in real time. Let's get it.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it.
Got it. Until I hit that car, that was some golden movement. I'm still 31. I probably shouldn't say that or else I'll miss like a newspaper box or something. Like I need to literally zip my mouth. This game is not making me go insane for those wondering. I'm always like this. Wake up late. $46 redemption. I agree, Bunny Blobs. I agree.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor.
No, I must the tractor be so gosh darn trash. Crazy T26 thumbs up. It's an emo. I can't lie about that. That emote was taken at the end of I think it was the end of a new Super Mario Bros. Wii personal best of a 3201. Or was that the end of the Simpsons Road Rage 429?
You won't get away with this,
Who knows?
Burns.
God.
Eat tractor.
That movement was kind of sick. Like, I can't even lie. The fact that I didn't crash into anything.
Who's willing now?
I'm kind of sick at this game. It's not like I'm second place or anything.
Hold it together, Willie.
And then I do that. Like, literally every time I boost my self-confidence, I'm like, I'm so sick at this game. It's always during Willie's Paper Shredder, and it's always before the mission's done. So I mess up at the very end at the most stupid ways possible. Dude, I pressed 1, it's just whatever. Real time's inaccurate.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it.
Go ahead. Why would the tractor go on 2 wheels and go so slow and then swerve everywhere? That was not good. I even saw how bad that was. I'm sorry. You can see me change it. Absolutely terrible. Now that one's a little bad too. Too late. Of course. Good emote selection, Buddy Vlogs.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Fits in with this moment.
Get him, Smithers.
Oof. Kinda sick at this game, you know. Why do I keep complimenting myself during Willie's Paper Shredder before it's over? Like, I'm bound not to get 31. I need to shut up! I literally just need to stop. Like, this is like, this is a broken record. Like, literally, you guys, like, everyone's watching right now, you just keep saying me, like, oh, I'm so good. And then I fail it towards the end or something of Willie's Paper Shredder. I'm so cursed. I need to stop complimenting myself because I always ruin it, no matter what I do, no matter what I say. I'll be right by your side until 2005. Hold up. Dude, seriously, dude. Seriously, dude. Like, seriously, dude. Mission mode, you know? We know. You got mission mode on personal best, so 421, dude.
Who's willing now?
You know we're hating these newspaper boxes, dude. I'm saying.
Eat tractor.
So, finally, we gotta run through.
Scotsman.
Dude, we finally gotta run through, dude. Maybe if I talk really fast, I'll go really fast in the video game, you know? That might be the way to go. I might just have to go really talk really fast, and I go really fast in the video game, and I world record, you know? How does one speak so fast?
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Well, this is
Homer,
kind of good.
That's America to me.
Then that car wants to be here. That was kind of good until that car wanted to be there.
I am too smart. S-M-R-T.
Driving my way.
S-M-A-R-T.
Dude, we are literally on the third split called Barney's Race. Dude. Attempt 241.
are mascots everywhere. Maybe
Sick
double
time
again.
up.
Who knows?
Why'd it turn me so much to the right or
So much
something?
violence in the world today.
I think I missed that mascot, so we're going full out.
No,
Yeah.
not
Full out
again.
meaning I'm full out quitting that run. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. That run. Literally never come back. I don't want to see that run ever again. Throw it away in the garbage truck. I just want to go fast in video game. Okay, it's this mission. I've played this mission before. We're in luck. This is some familiar ground.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Hold it together, Willie.
Stupid car! Get the flip out my way, man. Like, I'm flipping over it.
Eat tractor.
Ow! I'm so over it. I'm so over Willie's paper shredder, man. So over it. I want to see more of the game.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it.
How did I hit that green car? Willie, your tractor is ginormous. We've been playing this for an hour, 32 minutes, you know? That's not bad. I thought it'd be like 3 hours, 40 minutes. That's how long it's felt because of this loading screen.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Did I just phase through the brown car, like the bomb left of it? I felt like I for sure should have hit that, but I didn't. That was so fast. Hey, that had to be like a frame perfect, like after I paused, after I hit up. Like, wow, that was a fast menu return. That was really fast, like the last two buttons. The last two inputs were insanely fast there. Task type reset. That may have been frame perfect. I've never heard it that well.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Maybe one frame earlier than what I typically do. That works, maybe? Only matters if I get 31.
Sod off, you muckers. Eat tractor. Got it.
Looks like I'm barely missing it. Yep. Gotta be kidding me, man. I'm so mad. This shouldn't be a hard thing ever. I need to get past this, man.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
I'm so tired of this up. Why do I keep pressing X? Why is that my... There's no reason why that should be in my head, because I'm always at mission 1. I should not be going to options so often. I reset so much more out of mission 1 than any other mission. I'm still pressing X after for some reason.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it. Hold it together, Willie. Ha!
Oh, so close to a 30,
Never
honestly.
doubt a Scotsman.
Oh, that was very close. Very good driving for me. Very good. Very close to a 30.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get it, Smithers.
I want to punch the camera so flipping hard. What do you mean? Oh, silly, man. Oh, cat moving. Cat was moving. Flip it. Let's get up 30 on Willie's paper shredder real fast. Flip it, am I right? Flip it.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Hold it together, Willie.
Like, literally, the ambulance was in the perfect spot. Not much I can do. Other than reset and hope better. No, don't press X.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
I missed it anyways. What? How'd I miss? There you go. Do 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 do. Bang 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 bang. Do 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 do.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it.
Hello, Exington123. I should not be reading chat. Wow, speed running. Oh.
I've popped a Willie. Ha! Hold it together, Willie.
Very close to a 30 again.
Never
Oof.
doubt a Scotsman.
How you doing, Exington123? How are you? I was spamming A, and my finger was just not pressing it enough. Because I'm like spamming it like this. And I guess I wasn't pressing hard enough after that. Cool. Number 2 bit leader of twitch.tv/crazytonedog and moderator of twitch.tv/crazytonedog X10123 is here.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
13 maybe on the
I
timer.
am so smart.
Woo.
I am so smart.
We speedy.
I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
We are speedy with it. Simpsons Road Rage, kind of speedy with it. Water break. Doo doo. Doo doo. Doo doo doo.
Ah, the world's gone crazy.
No,
There are
the
mascots
heck, Bush.
everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? No, not
That
again.
one's not fast.
Go back to your own planet. So much violence in the world today. Uh-oh.
No! We lost a second there because we suck. Sad. Man.
Daisy. Whoa.
That
I don't want
last
to take that trip
entering the
again.
building, that last left turn into the 11th mascot is so difficult. You don't even understand. I tried practicing it, but I'm just not good. I'm just not good, unfortunately. And then here is a major, major split. I need it to go well. Like, what do you mean?
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Got it. Yeah. Did I win yet? Take that.
Beautiful. We take 14s. Easily.
I totally rule.
Easily. .419 pace. Easily. This is a freestyle. Like, what do you mean?
Alright, time for a climb. This town is so
Did we hit the 4th wave? So I was very scared we weren't.
dumb. Mindless destruction. Take that, Springfield. This town is so dumb. Take that, Springfield.
Nice.
Mindless destruction.
World record pace.
I've really got to learn to enjoy my parole more often.
Got the bad camera angle.
They'll never take me alive, I tell you. Never. Please don't tell anybody I did this. How about them apples?
Let's go. We got the connection. I didn't deal with it too optimally, but optimally enough. A second above world record
Had it
pace.
in 'em, did ya?
Okay.
Thank you, fair citizen.
So happy to be on the road with the driving and the steering and the cell phone related mishaps.
Is this the run? Absolutely no. I have no faith in any run ever. Until it's literally mission complete on mission 10. This can go into the dumpster any millisecond, I don't care. I'm here for the long run anyways. 2 seconds ahead world record pace. Or 16 pace.
The time for action is now. Whee!
I've already lost a second to
Somewhat
split,
ironic when
so
you really think about it.
minus a second on 4 seconds ahead now.
Mother Nature 1, loggers 0. Take that,
I've maybe lost 2 seconds.
loggers
Oh,
0.
yeah, this run's over. GG. I missed that bio. So we're losing a lot of time here. Like,
Take that.
so much time.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Yeah, I don't even know if I... That's a GG. I have no faith in any run, by the way. Until it's over.
No,
That's my attitude.
please, not the precious life-giving
I tried,
trees.
but I barely missed that log pile. I don't know how. But apparently I did. By pixel. By probably a pixel. But that's how this game goes. I know it hurts sometimes, but I'll get over it. We got another run to run. I swear that I'll get over it. Nice, I just realized I pressed restart mission. We'll give this mission a practice.
The time for action
Giving a
is
practice
now.
is so useless though, because I'll do so good. I'm like, hey, I'm good. And then when I'm actually gonna run, nothing. Like, nailed the
Mother
first hit.
Nature 1, loggers 0.
Okay, I'm actually
Somewhat ironic
still kind of
when you
bad.
really think about it. Take that.
Okay, it's this one I
Somewhat
missed, so I
ironic
just
when
have
you
to...
really think about it.
Hey, I missed it again. Oh, this is a problem. I think I just have to... Just have to deal with it and just run into it, I guess. Not try going for the fast hit. I don't know. Run's not over until it's over. Is my attitude forever for this game. No excitement needed the mission before. No, nothing. I don't need it. Because it literally doesn't matter until it's over. Every single second matters.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Who's willing now? Got it.
gonna take a picture of myself. There you go. This is the run? Okay. I did take a picture of myself.
You won't get
I will
away with
post
this,
that image if
Buns.
this is the run.
Hold it together, Willie.
The run of doom! He did what? No, not the run of doom. Not good.
Eat
You made me
tractor.
take a selfie on the run of doom, really? Actually, you didn't make me do anything. That was on my behalf. But still, the run of doom, you're correct about that one. Flipping can't even make out the first mission. Why am I so bad at this game? Why am I second place of this game? Trash. I'm gonna take another picture of myself. There you go. Taking pictures of myself into IFBB. Posting the one that I get it with. Not a bad
You
idea.
won't get away with this, Burns.
Before every mission.
Eat tractor.
That was really fast manually. I forgot to start the timer. Okay. Real time's inaccurate. How to run up the memory on my phone. Take a selfie before every single run.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Get him, Smithers.
Johnny.
Go in.
Eat tractor. Ha! Never doubt a
Nice.
Scotsman.
Oh, slowly that pink car was turning.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
First turn was
Homer,
absolutely beautiful.
that's America
Second one
to
was
me.
not that great.
Get him, Smithers.
But if I'm good, I still get the 13 on the timer, which I absolutely do.
I am
I'm
so
gamer.
smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Oh, look at the E. The E was spazzing out. That run that was 2 seconds ahead out of Save the Hover Car. I think I got a 21 Barney's Rage, which is funny. Funny. And a 14 Olive's driving test.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe
And I
seeing
missed
double
that
again.
mascot.
Who
Well, I'm
knows?
losing 2 seconds here. At least.
All right.
Why must I lose?
Go
Okay.
back to your own planet.
Man, I'm so fast at menuing. It's unbelievable how fast of menuing I am. Woo! Fast at the part that doesn't matter. Feels bad, man. No! Flip off, stupid phone. I did not mean to do that. No selfie this run, curse run.
Get him, Smithers.
Eat tractor!
I accidentally hit my finger and went to the... That works.
I'm giving her all she's got. She can't take no more. Who's willing now? Never
I threw so flipping hard. I literally threw so hard. Like, I literally threw so hard. Like, I literally threw, like, so hard. Like, I literally threw so hard. Despite all that, I was still a 31, but then I hit the building. Man, I can't catch a break. Swipe right! There you go. That's a funny picture. I was like,
You won't get away with this, Burns.
I thought I was gonna miss that.
Hold it together, Willie. Eat tractor! Who's willing now?
Stupid car. Silly car in my way. How dare it? Maneuvering in between that downhill where the 4 trees are, it's difficult, let me tell you. There you go.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Who's willing now?
Green car, get out the way! Boo! Boo! Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor!
I didn't think I hit that newspaper box, to be honest. But I did.
Hold it together, Willie.
Almost another 30. Very
Never doubt a
close.
Scotsman.
Very close to a 30. That was very close to a 30. I can't lie. Life's good, man. I can't complain. Pineapple.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Stupid car being in the way. Nothing I can do. That's like the worst positioning. Wow. Another selfie.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it.
Why did my wheel go on one side? It like never ever ever does it there. That's so weird and frustrating and weird. Oh shoot, selfie, 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 selfie. Oh shoot, selfie. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh, oh, that's a really bad selfie. I really hope this is world records. Do I get to post it?
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor.
I'll go out of my way to hit that tree.
I popped a willy. Got it. Who's willy now?
That's like literally one of the most embarrassing clips I've ever had. How do I miss it like that? What? There you go. That's a great picture. That's a great picture. Now I really hope this from PBs. I get to post that picture and PBs. A win-win.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Eat tractor. Hold it together, Willie. Ha!
There you go.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
There you go. Nice audio. Do 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 do.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Let's go.
I am so smart. I am so smart.
Mission complete.
S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Anyone see the screen flash there for like a frame? Towards the beginning of that start of the loading screen there? I did. It was pretty cool. I can't lie. Not gonna lie, kinda have to urinate.
Oh, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Oh.
Get him, Smithers.
Go back to your own planet. So much violence in the world today.
Very close to a 23 on the timer.
Oh, I don't want to take that trip again anytime soon.
Very close. Early blue van,
Time to renew the old driver's
and I missed
license.
the light post already.
Is that win yet? Yeah. Take that. Wicked.
I still pull 14 off, despite missing the first lamp post, baby. Baby, we're so good. I take a 14 missing that first light post. Yeah. Yeah. For real. Hitting that blue van and missing the first light post, 14 is a blessing, let me tell you.
Alright, time for a climbing spree.
Uh-oh. That's terrible. That blue van being there is terrible too. I'm praying for 24 and now 23.
Town is so dumb. Yeah, mindless destruction. That's pretty. This town is
And we
so
get a
dumb.
20
I've really
flipping
got to learn to
1.
enjoy my parole
When I
more
swear, when I'm like, I want 24. 23 would be bad. No, I somehow get a 21. Why am I playing it? Why am I playing it? Why am I playing it? How did that lose so much time? I don't even understand. Cat moved. I can't wait to continue this for it to be a 0-second PB.
They'll never take me alive, I told you. Never. Move it or
Oh
lose it.
shoot, that was really fast. This might be a best segment type beat. I can't lie.
Look at me.
That
I'm
was
free as a bird.
insane. That I hit that other garbage can in there. Yeah, that's the best. I could have gotten a 14 there if I was a little faster on that right turn. But I didn't expect that other garbage can to fly across and still collide into the other one. That was an insane split. That was an insane split. Wow. Not a 14 though, unfortunately, Sedge. What a roller coaster. +0, -3, +0, -2.
Thank you, fair citizen.
So happy to be on the road with the driving, the steering, and the cell phone related mishaps.
Don't know if I can 4 on the timer, but if I can, that's pretty cool.
Get him, Smithers.
Maybe I was able to before that blue car. Still would have been very tough, I think. Here's the farthest we've made it to today in 2-hour 10-minute stream so far. I haven't even made it to Krusty's escape yet. 2 seconds ahead. Flip it, I'll play it risky. I don't care. I played it safe and still failed while I was 5 seconds ahead.
The time for action is now. Kid power!
This is also the Run of Doom.
Somewhat
Sag.
ironic when you really think about it.
I think that was a new message.
Take that.
You're right, actually, look at that. Terrible
Mother
turn.
Nature 1, Rogers 0. This is somewhat
Dude, I
ironic
lost
when you
this
really
run
think
in
about
the
it.
exact same way. Actually, you right.
Thank
How did I manage to do that again?
Take that.
I turned 2 right again.
Mother Nature won. Loggers.
You sent that just right now, right? Take a look. Yeah, you did. Thank you, Axie. Exactly. Hey, we got best segment though. I can't complain about that. The good thing about this stream is it's not even ending anytime soon. It doesn't have to. I can be here for another like 4 hours, honestly, for real. Like if I'm being for real for you, I might be here for like another 4 hours. Hopefully I get it earlier than that, but I might be here another 4 hours, you know. Got a lot of time, you know. I'm not messing around. Simpsons Road Rage. Fun video game. Trying to go fast.
Get him, Smithers. Hold it together, Willie. Got it.
That was very awkward. I missed the 11th newspaper box. That's like a one I rarely miss. One of the more rare ones I miss. We almost got the first run off after a run that made it past Willie's to make it past Willie's first try. Almost. Still choked it. How many runs of Doom will there be, Axington? I need to know now. If you have knowledge. Maybe you don't have the knowledge.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
I forgot to start taking selfies. What's the point?
Eat tractor. Who's willing now?
Pixels, I missed that. Pixels. Pixels. No, wrong button. Do.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it.
Got you. We're too much to the right there. Actually my fault. I admit it. Other times it's just traffic being in unlucky spaces when I turn right. The right amount. I admit it. That one was my fault. I admit it. Most of the time it's my fault. But that time I admit it. I admit it out loud. That's all that really matters.
You won't get away with this, Burns. I'm giving her all she's got. She can't
Nice.
take no more.
I almost typed
Hold it together,
131
Willie.
because for some reason there was a 1 there already.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
131 second split? Seems kind of bad. I would reset that. Homer on the run. Homer on the run. Woo! Funny split.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
No, stupid car. I almost recovered it.
Oh no,
I
have a
almost typed
wedgie.
123
I
there.
am so smart. I am so smart.
That was very close.
S.M.
That's all that really
Martin.
matters, am I right? That was very close.
Oh, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows?
What a wonky start.
Alright. So much violence in the world today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. We lost a second because of how stupid that mission is.
Whoa! I don't want to take that trip again.
Come on, give me a
anytime
15 hours
soon.
driving test and I'll allow it. 14, I'll accept it. 13, I'm really upset. 12, I'm not continuing. Probably. Maybe I'll continue with 12. Let's just get 15. Let's just go fast. That seems fast. Going fast seems fast. I mean, am I right or am I wrong? Let me know in the chat below. In the comment section below. If you're watching the world record VOD.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Take that! Whoa, that was gnarly, man. Yeah. Got it.
No, that was almost a 16. Oh, but we got 15. Let's go. You right. Oh, that was so close to a 16, man. I'm upset. I'm a little upset. That was so close to a 16. Have I gotten a 16 ever? I've gotten it. I don't think I've gotten it in a run. I've gotten it off. Well, I was just practicing the mission. I've never. I don't. I think my best segment's a 15 still. I could be wrong. You right. Man.
Alright, time for a climb. Get him, Smithers. Get that.
Stupid truck in the way. Man, this mission is being really dumb in the last hour.
Mindless destruction.
Okay, that was my fault. Yeah, we're losing time here. No matter what. Doesn't matter if I'm literally insane. Oh, we're losing a lot of time here.
You're only prolonging the inevitable, my friend. This town is so dull.
Yikes.
How dare you defy
I do have Discord open still.
I've really got to learn to enjoy my
Let me take a look. Where do I check? I checked my Discord. I don't see anything new. Watch me name. I see it! It's changing colors! Orange, yellow, orange, pale yellow. Pale yellow the entire time. Okay, I'm back to not looking at it. Sorry. Cool cop car.
They'll never take me alive, I tell you. Never.
Why is Grandpa laughing like this?
How about them apples? Whee! Ha! Didn't think the old man had it in him, did you?
Okay, I'm going back to Discord. And it's blue. Let's go. Blue name. Let's go. Light blue, as the role is called. You immediately broke it again? Did it go offline? No, it's there. Just maybe spamming the reactions is what you're talking about.
Thank you, fair citizen.
So happy
I
to
like
be on the
skipped at
road
the
with
very
driving,
end.
the steering, and the cell phone related mishaps.
You were stuck at pale yellow for a second? Yeah, if you spam it, it gets stuck. I know this. From personal use. Do 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 do.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Who's willing now?
I went for Birch Clip. Did I ask for Crazy T26 Bridge? Yeah. Wrong game. Completely different game.
You won't get
Oops.
away with this, Burns.
My bad. Wrong game.
Ha! Got it.
Nice, I run into 2 extra trees.
Hold it together, Willie.
We gotta take another selfie. Let's go.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Hold it together, Willie. Got it.
No, the 2 wheels, that's annoying.
Ha! Never doubt a Scotsman.
31. We take those. We do take those. If unaware. The Simpsons. Any Simpsons Road Rage watchers? Or is everyone asleep?
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Ow! I am so smart. I am too smart.
SMRT. I mean SMART. Road rage music, kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Money.
Ah, the world's gone crazy.
Cool green car.
Mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? All right. Go back to your own planet. Same thing happened when I took my driver's test.
The fact that's a toy one is so depressing, man.
Whoa!
I should have been a toy too. I'm just bad. Man. Ah, that's so disappointing. I'm upset with myself, I'm not gonna lie. Should have pulled off that toy too, but I'm not good enough yet. Not yet. Like, what do you mean?
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Yeah. Did I win yet? Take that. Whoa.
That was also extremely close to a 16. The other one was obviously way more closer, but jeez. Another close to 16. Oh my goodness, that is a wild glitch. That's wild. That's pretty intense. That one's pretty intense, I'm not gonna lie. That was the most intense, like, screen flicker square thingy that's happened in a loading screen yet. That's happened like 3 times today, you know. Not bad. Don't know what causes it, but maybe the longer your game's open, the more likely it is. Who knows? Good job painting that tree. And Ray missed the waste. What's up with me in this mission today? I'm so bad at this mission today.
Ah, mindless destruction. That's pretty. This town is so
Ah.
dumb.
Not good.
Really got to learn
I know I only lost
to
1
my
second, but
flow
still.
more
Every second counts, as I've said. Ugh. I'm disappointed. I'm also disappointed I didn't get a toy 2 on the Barney's Rage. Oh well. Grandpa Simpson forgot to take his medicine. Ooh, sick maneuvering.
Alive, I told you. Never.
Kind of sick with the maneuvering.
Whee!
Just safer to take it somewhat slow and get that one than try drifting and slowing down and braking and accelerating, tapping it, and getting the one to the right. Save the hover car. Mayor Quimby. Professor Frank. Our lads.
Thank you, fair citizen.
So happy to be on the road with the driving.
I just
steering, and the cell phone
punched
related
that green
mishaps.
car all the way.
Get him, Smithers.
Whatever.
Zoing!
That's fine. Yo, thank you for the GL, Louis. How are you doing? Do 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 do.
The time for action is now. Whee!
Terrible truck spawn.
Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
Not bad yourself. Myself, something. I should probably focus on the video game real fast.
Ow! Take that!
That seems kind of important.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it. Mother Nature 1, loggers
A little
0.
important.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Might be losing like
Oh, no!
1 or 2 seconds here.
That.
Oh my.
Everyone's a psycho
Oh.
but me. Mother Nature 1,
No! I got the rare 1 log missing from a pile thingy. Man, that's happened to me like only 1 other time, maybe 2.
not the precious
Pace,
lovely
PogChamp!
trees.
I've been much better pace at this point. Unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks. I think that was the 3rd time that's ever happened to me, where 1 of the logs just didn't work. No more pace. Yeah, pace is gone. It's okay, we get to look at the what's it called again. Gotta love the hitboxes on Mission 8. That doesn't happen to me often. What do I have? 269 attempts? That was the 3rd time that's ever happened to me, I think. Maybe one of them was when I was grinding the IL for it. Who knows? Wasn't that bad. Okay. It's okay, that run's bad. I can say that about every single run, though. You've had that happen to you heaps of times? That does not happen to me often at all. Not at all. Now it's gonna start happening, but... Quit! Ah. It's whatever. I'm here for a while. Yeah. I don't know why. What I'm trying to think of right now. I'm thinking that was probably the 3rd time it's happened to me. That's all I'm trying to think of right now. You know?
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Nice. Like I said, I'm really good at menuing. I'm good at the part that doesn't matter. Like, I am so fast at up. Mainly the last part, but... my eyes are playing tricks. You got bopped from 2nd place. Twice! You're 4th place now. Bacon also has a 421. Bacon Man 12. I got a 421, posted it, and then Bacon hopped on 2 hours later. Hour and a half or something. Also has a 421. PogChamp, let's go. Yeah. Me and Bacon's been at it a little bit. It's like I've been at it and then Bacon just stops me from being better than Bacon for a little bit.
Eat tractor.
That's just how it goes.
Who's willing now?
Decently close to a 30.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Bacon is some sort of god. Some sort of god. I agree with that. Bacon just does not like being bopped by me. It's happened in Simpsons Hit and Run, 99% NLR console. I didn't really bop Bacon because Bacon's game crashed and never finished the run, but then I did the run, and then Bacon bopped me 28 hours after. Road Rage is really fun. Even once I get, if I get world record, not once, if. Who knows if I ever will.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
I don't want just a 418 or 417. I want like a 416 or 15, you feel? Was a world record at least. True. At least I got a Simpsons Hit and Run main category world record. Very true. Very true. I don't know, my plan for the streams in the next couple days is Road Rage for hours. Mission mode for hours. Just see how far down I can go.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
I think my sum of best is now a 412, maybe? I think 410 is my limit, like task type beat. I've just yet to get two things. I've yet to get a 14... Actually, I think 409 is technically possible for sum of best. With the, that one task, why am I redoing the file? With the task auto's driving test where it just swerves in circles and trees hit other things, the light posts hit other things, technically a 409 is possible. For sum of best. I think. I don't know, I'm very addicted to this right now. Very addicted.
Who's willing now?
That was such a sharp left turn. Jeez. Oh, oh shh. What's the dog up to? I haven't taken a selfie in a while.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
That was really clean. Third mail newspaper box. I always want to say mailbox. Non-news. It's not a mailbox.
Who's willing now? Got it.
31.
Hold it together, Willie. Never
We're
doubt
past
a
Willie's
Scotsman.
paper shredder finally. I get stuck on this level way too long. We're just aiming for 31s. And then as of recently on Homer on the Run, for some reason I've just been choking. Just even getting a 12 on the timer. Like the last run that made it to Homer on the Run, I was at 11 before even breaking. Because I hit a car or something. Can we get Homer skip? Homer skip. Wow, we got Homer skip.
Remember what Daddy told you
Very
about being
cool.
responsible and showing up to work on time? Well,
Oh
it's
no, I
all
think I
a
choked
lie.
again.
Homer, that's America.
I'd be
to
lucky
me.
if this gets a 12. I'm good. It wasn't that bad. I thought it was a little worse.
I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Homer jumping car skip, my favorite. I discovered it myself when I honked happy birthday with the horn. And then Homer just teleported into the car. Unfortunately, only real-time save, not in-game time save. So it's good for 100%. We love 100%.
Ah, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? All right! Oh, back to your old planet! The same thing happened when I took my driver's test.
Oof. That is one of the hardest turns in the video game right there. Turning onto that 11th mascot. I say it all the time, that's one of the hardest turns in the video game. Cloud King is so bad for that. So bad. Cat moving. Oh wait, I should probably start the loading screen. Dog moving. Schmoving.
You won't get away with this, Burns!
Oh my goodness. I don't know why I said oh my goodness. And I barely run into that truck. Why is it so like the accelerator feels like it gets jammed?
Willie! Got it!
It looks like I'm decelerating, but I'm not.
Who's Willie now?
Get him, Smithers.
Being stuck on Willie's paper shredder. Normal. I haven't took a selfie in a little bit. Selfie time? World record time. Yeah. Why do I even continue runs where I forget to take a selfie at the start? It's already cursed. Need to take that selfie at the start of the run or else it's no chance.
Who's Willie now?
Is it bad I've been streaming for 2 hours 43 minutes? I still haven't played the Mission 9.
Hold it together,
I
Willie.
did some practice on 10 before stream. I have not played Mission 9 at all today. That's a little worrying. That's a little worrying. Just a little. We don't need practice. You know what we do, you know what we do need, you know what we do need, we need selfie. One of these selfies will be cool.
You won't get away with this, Burns!
Get him, Smithers.
Hold it together, Willie.
Willa. Willa.
Eat tractor! Got it!
Got it. Decently close to a 30.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Water. And another water bottle. I dropped it, but luckily the cap was on. Nice. Drink your water. Maybe.
Boy, Remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
This is
Homer,
fast.
That's
If I
America
break
to
correctly,
me.
it's a 13 on the timer. It's a 13 on the timer.
I am so smart. I am so smart.
SMRT. I mean SMART. Barney's Rage, a mission I'm not that good at, to be honest. So let's get it. Who cares what typically happens? Let's do the happening of normal. Does that make sense? No, it doesn't. Ambulance, don't you get in the way.
Oh, the world's gone crazy.
I already missed the first
There are
mascot, so we're
mascots
losing
everywhere.
about 2 seconds
Maybe I'm
already.
seeing double again.
Very
Who
cool.
knows?
Now I gotta go Monka
It
speed.
begins. All right. No, not again. Uh-oh.
Yep, that should have been 22, but since I literally missed the first
Oh,
mascot, I
don't wanna
lost 2
take that
seconds.
trip again anytime
Sag.
soon.
Can we get another 15, maybe possibly a 16 auto driving test? Our last 2 auto driving tests were 15s, which is pretty good. Maybe I up it up and get a 16 here, or I absolutely choke and we move on. I'll take a 14. 13, I'll take it for a little bit. 12, I'm out of here. I'm out of this run if it's a 12 on the timer.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license.
I missed a light post, that's fine.
Take that. Yeah. Whoa, that was gnarly, man.
I'll take a 13, I guess. That should have been a 14, but whatever. Ugh. Not a good run. I'm playing it risky. I am not going to go for the 4th barrel, and hopefully the 3rd one hits it into the 4th. If not, we reset and we move on. Deal? Deal. Gotta spam the horn before we're even in the game. Very good horn.
All right, time for a crime spree. Get him, Smithers.
It worked, I just forgot how to turn. Lol. So I missed the barrel.
Mindless destruction.
Nice. Good job, me.
This town is so dumb.
Forgot I have to drift.
Ah,
And I missed that barrel too. This run is certified dead.
Take that spree. What in blazes?
It's okay. That run was bad. Every single time I lose a run, it's okay. That run was bad. I lose a run on the last split, losing like 800 seconds. Even though I was on task pace. It's okay. That run was bad. When will it not be okay?
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Definitely the only time it won't be okay is Mission 10 choke. Mission 9 choke, who cares? Mission 10 choke is just upsetting. That ambulance, I could have probably squeezed through it, but I'm bad. Oh. I am not good at Willie's paper shredder. But it doesn't matter, it's the first split, so we get to reset a lot.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor. Hold it together, Willie.
Oh.
Who's Willie now?
31.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Let's see how mission 2 goes out of 10. That's me making that noise. Because I'm bored. Now I'm on Billboard.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
And I hit
Oh,
both trees.
that's
That would have been fine
America.
if I didn't hit both trees.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh!
Oh! I got the fail condition, but I got the pause at the same frame. That's pretty cool. I've had that happen on the final mission when I was practicing. I didn't hit the statue, but I got the voice line. I am so smart. And I paused it the frame before, or the frame as, I don't know. I got the fail condition sound even though I paused. Typically you can't pause once that you fail. I did it as it happened, I don't know.
You won't get away with this,
Very
Burns.
cool and awesome.
Got it.
Hopefully hitting that one car won't cost me a 31. It probably will.
Sod off, you muckers. Hold it together, Willie. Who's Willie now?
Nope. We play it good.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Do 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 do. Cat moving. Homer on the run.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time?
Unfortunate.
Well, it's all a lie.
As long as I still get a
That's
12.
America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Yeah, it's whatever.
I
I'm
am
upset
smart.
about it. But we move.
I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
You've made some ramen. Let's go. Badger bar with the ramen. Have you tasted it yet? How's it tasting? Or have you yet to taste it? Let me know. In the Twitch chat below.
Oh, the world's gone crazy.
Very cool
There are
traffic.
mascots everywhere. Maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? All right. Uh-oh. Go back to your old planet.
Squeezed out that 22.
I don't wanna
That's
take
all that
trip
matters.
again anytime soon.
Oh, that's unfortunate response. Unfortunate response. I wish it was better, man. I wish it was better. Too much water. Too much sauce. Was I having a mac and cheese conversation a couple days on stream, or was that off stream? I think it was on stream. I think it was on stream. Yeah, I've yet to eat it again. Oh yeah, it definitely was on stream with King Jiro. Beautiful traffic
Time to
spawn.
renew the old driver's license. Did I win yet? Take that. Got it.
This is slow. Please be a 13. I should not have paused there because I
Totally
still saved a second. More salt and pepper. I don't want to continue this, but whatever. I should not have paused. I was just considering resetting, but it doesn't matter that much. Sorry for the pause there. I was wondering if I should reset this run. Watch this world record. I'm like, I considered resetting it. Dog. I'm going for the rescue again.
Right. Time for a crime.
I didn't hit it this time. But I hit the other one.
This town is so dumb. That's This town is so dumb. Now,
I still 25!
I've really got to learn to enjoy my parole more often.
What? How did I still 25? I'm good at the game. I'm good at the video game, man. I mean, what can I say? The mac and cheese discussion. That I ate it for like 2 weeks, like a lot of it. Clips? No, there's no clip of the mac and cheese. It was just innocent conversation about mac and cheese. Like in 7th grade, when I was like 12 or something, I ate like so many of it in 2 weeks. And I haven't ate it since. I never ate it before that.
I told you, never.
My clip. Oh. Is this the 14 we're asking for?
I'm going to heaven.
Nope, another 13 though. I'll absolutely take that 2-second time save.
Man had it in him, did you?
World record pace. 3 seconds ahead equals 4:18 pace. And I almost reset auto's driving test, but it's still not over. Still 4 missions to go. Mic clip. Yeah, this mic peaks sometimes. And I go, what? I use a squeaky voice sometimes. I don't know, I like using that voice. It's funny. It's out of the ordinary. Now, I like being out of the ordinary.
Thank you, fair citizen.
So
I got
happy to be
Quimby
on the road,
skip, but I should not
driving,
have with that
steering,
traffic.
cell
That
phone
green car
related
being in the way.
mishaps.
Oh well. It would have been better if I waited out the animation, the car was out of the way, but okay. Oh well. Another day, another dollar.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh wow, he's still attached to me and slowing me down. I might not even get a 3. Yeah, I'm not even getting a 3. I'm losing a second here. Wow. It's been such a long time since Smithers stopped me. That's upsetting. Hi, Smithers. Pain. Smithers barely taps the back of the car, and then he just cuts off. That was a highlight. That was great. That was wonderful. Pain. Okay, 2 seconds ahead. Let's not choke it.
The time for action is now. Mother
Good
Nature
first hit.
1, Loggers 0.
We love it when a truck spawns out of it. That's the
Somewhat
worst
ironic
possible
when
car
you
to spawn
really
out
think
of it.
about Take that! Mother Nature 1, loggers 0. Take that!
Loggers. I almost drove off the edge, but no worries.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it. Sorry about that! Mother Nature
I'll take a
1,
6, it's whatever.
loggers 0. Let that be a lesson
Lost a
to you
second.
all.
Okay.
Reduce, reuse, recycle.
Well, we've been streaming for 3 hours, and this is my first time playing this mission today. Hopefully I don't choke. Technically I can still world record if I match best here and do something. It's a Blue Yeti Pro something, I don't know.
Hey, hey!
Also, hello,
Now let's
Purchase.
get out of here.
I haven't seen that name in a while.
Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred chamolas.
I am aware of the statement that Blue Yetis tend to peak. That is a statement I'm aware of. Have mic peaking up issues. I don't know.
Smithers.
25. Best segment. Let me make sure that's right. 35. I guess that's the best segment. Okay. First time playing that today. Well, this can world record if it 32s. No pressure. If 31, it's 1 second off.
Get him, Smithers.
In your face! Moment 1, burn 0. Take that! Come on, suckers! Eat my...
We die world record!
Come on, suckers! I am too smart. I am too smart.
Wait,
SMRT.
lol.
I mean,
I did the
SMART.
calculations wrong. It's okay, we're 1 second off. What? That's a fail right there. That's a fail. That's such a fail clip. That clip is gonna be 100 million views on it. Oh no! I'm gonna get clipped! I'm gonna be sent everywhere! No! It's not world record! It's 1 second off! No! 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 I gotta go! I gotta go! Game's on you! No! I'm going on r/livestream fail! No! For some reason I thought I got 31. I'm such a troll. I'm sorry for trolling all y'all for my miscalculation. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the GG Badger bar. Oh. Quick end the stream. No, I'm gonna get clipped. Oh no, there's 3 clips. How has there been 3? Oh no. I'm gonna be famous. I don't need to use that bot link that random Twitch channel uses. I'm very famous with that clip. No! Oh shoot, that peaked really loud. I'm sorry about that. I can't be too close to this microphone. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Oh, I almost, what's it called? Reset this run. Fun fact. In all those driving tests, I paused. Oh my goodness. I'm getting absolutely clipped on. It's being shipped everywhere. And it's over. It's just a GG moment. Wow. It's over. It's over. I'm gonna get millions of views. Okay, let me take a screenshot. We're gonna keep going. Clip it and ship it. It's everywhere. It's on the news. It's everywhere. Twitch streamer celebrates world record, but forgot that got 32. Wow, that's so embarrassing. That's super embarrassing. And I skipped 4 toy. Sorry. Sorry for skipping 4 toy. Ugh. I'm gonna keep going. I'm just posting the splits. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna go again. Bring these back. Bring Twitch back. Twitch chat back. Save splits. Okay. We go some more. We go some more. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm so embarrassed from that clip. Put ones if you clipped. There was 3. There was 3. Who are the 3 that clipped? Oh my goodness. Let's go, 419. Not good enough. Yeah, GG's on that 419. First ever sub 4 toy in this game. Skipped 4 toy, unfortunately.
Ugh, me wee ones! Who's willing now? Ha! Never doubt a Scotsman.
Gotta get that world record now. Got it. Wow, I'm still so embarrassed. I was in the moment. It was all in the moment. It was all in the moment. That's a cat on the move. Switching sides again. Ugh. It was all in the moment. Man. Ugh.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to
Well,
work
this is a
on time?
12.
Well, it's all a lie.
Homer,
Hopefully it's a 12.
that's America to me.
Exclamation mark alert for a moment.
Get him, Smithers.
Okay. Man. I really did that to myself. I really said world record on a non-world record run. Ugh. I can't get over this. I can't get over this embarrassment. I'm so upset. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I miscalculated. I'm gonna be talking about this all day.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Dude, that's gonna haunt me while I'm sleeping tonight. Me celebrating a non-world record. At least I didn't keep celebrating and then put the split in to realize it wasn't world record.
Got it.
Oh, that was like
Never doubt
a frame or 2 off of 30, I think. Maybe 3. I'm gonna go on Glad Jonas. That's the name. That's so embarrassing. I didn't even farm the clip. I legitimately thought I tied world record. Ugh. Oh my goodness. I'm not even like entirely focusing on gameplay anymore. That's all I'm thinking about. My reputation.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Char looking weird
That's
today.
America to me.
Neonic.
Get him, Smithers.
You like
I am so smart.
something so
I
embarrassing
am
just
so
happened to
smart.
me.
S-M-R-T. I mean,
Don't know if you were here.
S-M-A-R-T.
Probably weren't. I celebrated world record a little bit too early. I thought it was world record. It was 1 second off. I did the calculations wrong after hitting the last statue. And now it's embarrassing. It's so embarrassing. It's over for me. I can't. I can't. That's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh no. It's literally terrible.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double
Oh
again.
my
Who knows?
goodness. I need to get world record now.
Go back to your own planet.
I never get world record in this game. And that clip exists.
Same thing happened when I took my driver's
That's just
test.
so bad.
No, not again. Uh-oh.
Somehow that was a 22.
Whoa.
Okay.
I don't want to take that trip again anytime soon.
Okay, here's the time save. Here's the time save. Reject road rage, return to Char. Char sucks? Char is amazing. Agreed, bruh. Here's the time save. Like, what do you mean? You lost a run to WMD. I don't know what that means.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Yeah. Take that. Did I win yet? Whoa, that was
15,
nice,
baby.
man. Yeah.
3 seconds ahead.
Totally rule.
I only have to... Oh no, this is a 2-2 and I'm red. Because you drove like sellouts. What? Oh, weapons of mass destruction. Got it. If you're talking about 2-2. Yeah. WMD would be weapons of mass destruction. Yep. Ah.
All right, time for a crime spree. This town is so dumb. Ah, mindless destruction. This town is so dumb. That spree. Ah, mindless destruction.
Might snatch world record and dip.
Enjoy my parole.
I'm not gonna
more
dip.
often.
I want to get lower than 418 and 417. 416 is kind of doable for me. Literally, this is a 416 pace run. You mean you, yeah. I know. I'm also talking about myself because, I don't know. I'm streaming too. That sounded so toxic. That was not intended to be toxic. Easy world record. This is not easy. I have 282 attempts. That's effort. Which is surprisingly low. I missed the garbage can. Unfortunate. My driving was way too sharp. So I'm losing a second here, maybe two.
How about them apples?
That car just blocked it, and that's what killed this run. Cool. That car literally came out of nowhere and just blocked it like an NBA. Is this the NBA? Hello? You have 1200 in ASM and still no record set. True. 282 is pretty low in attempts. Do you have 1,000 in bonus game and still no record? Yeah. True. I just brought that fact up because it was kind of low. Ugh.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Ugh. You never reset? True. I've never seen the Ionic Plays reset.
You won't get away with this,
Yeah.
Burns.
Yeah.
Who's willing now?
Man. Where did I get this game? I've had it since I was like very, very young. I've had it for like a while. I think my mom got it for me.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know how to get it nowadays. That is not my department.
Hold it together, Willie.
No speedruns for you then. True. Neonic Plates playing Road Rage? That'd be pog. That would be pog. Haven't taken a selfie in a while. Maybe that will help. World record. Well, my phone decided it didn't want to take a selfie.
You won't
This
get
runs
away with
cursed.
this, Burns. Eat tractor. Hold it together, Willie. Ha!
That was extremely close to a 30.
Never doubt
Very,
it.
very, very close to a 30. Homer on the run. Plus run. Okay. I'll take the selfie now then, if you say so. Kick W. Go laughing emote
Boy,
thingy.
remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Oh, that was a really
That's
fast turn. This is
America
easy 13. Even got a little
I am
bounce.
so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Char lines, white people happy. Road Rage line. This game came out first. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT, I mean SMART came from this game. No.
Oh, the world's gone crazy.
No.
There are mascots everywhere.
I didn't say so,
Maybe I'm
so it
seeing
came from
double again.
shore.
Who knows?
Duh.
Oh. It begins. Oh, so much violence in the world today.
Oh, that last corner. I choked it.
Whoa! I don't want to take that trip again anytime soon.
I should have 22 there. That was great until that corner. That corner is still one of the hardest ones in the game, I'm telling you. I'm telling ya. Espanol, I see. Ah, Espanol. Where's Smoke? Smoke, where are you? Smoke, where are you? Where are you, Smoke?
All right, time to renew the old
This is
driver's
Smoke's perfect time to appear.
license. Yeah. Take that. Got it.
Oh,
Whoa, that was gnarly, man.
no.
Yeah.
I should have gotten a 15, but I missed. You might mess around and quit your job? Okay. As long as that's up to you. If that's something you want to do, I wouldn't recommend it. But if I would recommend it if that's what you want to do. You know? Neonic Road Rage when? Neonic has to figure out a way to get this game, and I have no idea how to. Yeah, when you can find the game, Neonic Road Rage. Neonic coming to play and steal and bop me.
All right, time for a crime spree. Catch. Now, mindless destruction.
Did I hit that? I don't think I did. Well, I didn't hit that one.
So
So this one probably just died. Unfortunate.
that's Springfield. Now, mindless
I
destruction.
tried going so fast. Did you see my world record clip? Shut up, Badger Bar. I don't like that clip. I don't like that clip. That's not a good one. I did erase spoil it, unfortunately. I unfortunately erase spoiled it.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Hold it together, Willie.
Oh, this is too slow.
Ah,
Hi again, what's up, Royd? I'm 1 second off world record now. Since the last time you see me, I was 3 seconds off. Now I'm 1 second off. Unless you've been here the entire time. I don't know. You saying hi again means you probably weren't there. Oh, the dog's moving. The dog! What the dog doing? Oh, I was gonna take a selfie. I don't have time.
you won't get away with this, Burns.
Uh-oh. Oh. I was sitting up for a second there. Wow, seriously? I got it, man? I can do it? Let's go. I most definitely can. It's just... Gotta sit together. Selfie time. Dog movement. Yep, that's some dog movement right there. Right there.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
That was so close. If I didn't hit the back of that truck, that would have been so fast. Unfortunate. You'll be back in about 22 minutes? Okay. I'll be here unless I world record like in the next couple of runs.
You won't
Probably
get
still
away
be
with
here
this,
for the
Burns.
aftermath.
Ha!
Thank you for the GLGL, John Scoop. How are you? Doo-doo. Doo-doo. You doing
won't
good?
get
Just
away
kind of
with
woke
this,
up?
Burns.
Cool.
Eat tractor.
I woke up about 13 hours ago. Worked. Hung out with some friends.
Who's willing now?
And then I started streaming this. And I plan to be here for a while, or until I get world record. I'm willing to stay up hours and hours. Hours and hours. World record hype soon. You don't even know. You have no clue what happened earlier. Why did I even say anything? Now you're gonna wonder. And someone else is gonna say something great.
Who's willing now?
No, that was so beautiful until these three cars got in the way, man. Ugh. Up, cat on the move, cat on the move, cat on the move. What's the cat up to? Interacting with the dog. Explain myself. I don't want to. It's really embarrassing.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
And the cat's gone. Just like that.
Eat tractor.
I got a world record this run now, so the cat was in it. But there goes that. Lol. Fair enough. Don't mind me. I just had to go and close my door because the cat opened it and left.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Yo, thank you for the $2.69 donation. I can't read that. I can't read the notification. So I'm just gonna clip the stream and read it. Luckily, you donated at the start of the run, so let's go. Let's read the message. Pause. Oh shoot, I am really behind. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the message popping up in my OBS, so I literally just have to go back and just even read the message. Okay, here he is. Here it is. This donation is my good luck charm. Yo, thank you, Royd, for the $2.69. I really appreciate it. This is the good luck charm right here, right now. Uh-oh. I can't get out. Let me out. Thank you. Man, I really wish the donations popped in my OBS, but I really appreciate the donation. How many times have I have to say that? You know I appreciate it. Thank you, Royd, so much. Okay, good luck charm. We got this now. We got this easily. This is so easy. Easy for CTD. Someone donated $1.69 and 3.69, so you gotta be the 2.69. True. Very true. You had to be. Any $4.69 donators, Kappa? You don't have to donate. Just a recommendation. I don't recommend it, actually. Unless you're fine with it financially, of course.
Got it.
Lol.
Who's willing
Oh.
now? Eat tractor.
$31.
Never a Scotsman.
You remember the Donut War? Of course, I love that Donut War. That Donut War was great. That Donut War was one of the best days I've streamed. What was it? Okay. Cable started off at $3.67 because Cable sent $5 Australian dollars, which converted to like $3.67, whatever it was, US. And then was it Bunny Bob's or Quimby donated 5? And then another one donated 10, then 15. And then
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing
all the way up to
work on time?
$35.
Well, it's all a lie.
Homer,
It was
that's
wonderful.
America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
That's an unbelievable joke. That was, I could have gotten a 13 on the timer. Wow, I braked way too early. Unfortunate. We move on. Good old Dono War. Dono Wall. Do I have Dono Wall? Is that how you do it? I don't have it, obviously. Can I delete my own messages? I cannot. That's a cool feature.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Hold it together, Willie.
There's some interesting lines, to say the least.
Who's willing now?
Bacon Man 12 just went live. Great. Simpsons Road Rage. Mission mode speedruns. Whoa! Great. Thank you for leaving a note, Exington. Let's go. Road to world record. Exington. Ask Bacon to hop in VC. If Bacon's okay with it.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor. Ach, me wee ones. Got it. Hold it together, Willie.
He said sure, he's down. Great.
Never
After
doubt
this
a
run,
Scotsman.
or something. I'll give Bacon a call. During the run, flip it.
Well, hello there.
Yo! I'm gonna get this world record first.
Wait, stream can't hear you. Wait a bit.
Okay. Currently on Homer on the run.
Okay, there we go.
Hooray. What are you on right now?
I just
Boy,
reset.
remember what Daddy
Okay.
told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a
Yeah, I
lie.
got 419.
That's
That's pretty cool.
America to me.
Oh yeah. Good time.
I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Let's your volume a little more. That should be a little better. Okay.
But you won't get away with this.
You won't get away with this. I'm probably gonna be here for like 6 more hours, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm determined.
Let's go.
I can do up to 9, but I think it's gonna take like 6.
If you could do up to 9 hours, then you should just do Hondo instead.
No, I want mission mode.
Everywhere.
Oh, I just
Maybe
missed the
I'm
second
being
mascot
double
in the most
again.
stupid way possible. Oh well. We continue
damn.
these.
Oh,
I just didn't drive into it.
oh, all right.
Yeah, Rum died. I
Yeah.
hate that last turn into the 11th mascot. I can't do it. That's such a hard turn for me. That's like one of the hardest points in the run, honestly. I take it so slow, so I can't even have the opportunities of getting 22s. But 23 on that, I always mix up what I say, like timer or... Like, the first one I always say 30 or 31, but all the rest I refer to the timer. The number on the timer. I don't know.
That's a nice 31 there. Let's go.
It's cool.
I had a few 30s yesterday as well. That was
A
pretty nice.
few?
You won't get away with this, Burns.
I got my first one and that's it. I haven't gotten another one. What the
Yeah,
heck?
I've had like 4.
Oh my goodness.
Who's willing now?
This is like the 23 discussion again in Hundo. Dropping off at Quimby's house. Like, it took me so long to get one and you've already had like 5.
Although I've had 2 on 360 and 2 on OG Xbox.
Got it.
Ah.
But yeah, I run on 360 because it looks way better.
Ah.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
31.
Let's go.
Very pog.
Nice 12. Plus 0.0, let's go.
Plus 0.0.
Now it's time for Barney's race, which I got at 22, which is kind of fast.
That is kind of fast. You got the world record attempts tag?
Boy, remember what Daddy told you
I
about being
don't.
responsible and
Aha,
showing up
I
to work
do.
on time? Well, it's all...
I have never lost Homer on the run that way, ever. I hit a wall on the
Yeah.
right. Like, after doing the first turn. It was weird.
Yeah, that was the 25 Barney's race.
Ugh. Gross.
Last 3. Well, everyone continues until driving test, basically.
Have you ever gone a 16 on the timer for all the driving tests?
Yes, I have.
I only done that once. Offline practice. I've gone very close today, like 3 times. Like 2 times,
Nice.
realistically.
Got it. Eat tractor.
Oh shoot, this might be a 30.
And I crashed into the fucking thing at this middle start, I mean.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Maybe a frame off the 30, maybe 2 frames. Unfortunate.
That's dead. Okay, fine. I also have the world record attempts tag
Let's go.
and PB attempt because why not?
Yes. I always have PB
Oh.
attempt tag on.
All of the tags.
I also have backseeing allowed, so if anyone wants to help me out.
Nice.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible
Well, I
and
think that's
showing up
what
to
one
work
thing I
on
do, but
time?
that you don't.
Well,
What?
Just like
it's all a lie.
Homer,
when like
that's America to me.
I do the e-braking a little differently. Like I hold e-brake and then I like tap accelerate to like turn really fast.
Oh yeah. I just don't even want to deal with that.
Yeah, it's kinda hard.
Yeah. I've tested
But
it out.
Yeah, it is kind of fast though.
Mm-hmm.
Especially in like driving test, but it's really hard there as well. So
Yeah, it's that school bus is wild. Oh yeah, my 419, I was on the urge of resetting at the end of Ilo's driving test. I was so close to resetting. And then I pulled off a 419.
let's go.
Oh, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Oh,
Let's go. We got the
much
skip.
violence in the world.
Homer skip, let's go. Correct.
Oh,
Real time save.
Mm-hmm.
no, not again!
Oh, put one on the timer for Barney's. Unfortunate.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I don't want to take that trip again anytime soon.
Only a second behind. And Otto's driving test is next, so I can save 2 seconds here.
Let's go.
If I'm good.
Yeah, I can say 3 seconds there myself if I'm good.
Or is it 3? Did I get a 12 or a 13? I feel like the urge to reset, I got a 12 maybe?
Hmm.
Oh shoot. I don't know. Math is hard
Yeah.
while playing the game.
Facts. Definitely pity floppity bushes.
Time to renew the old driver's license.
No.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh. Bad auto driving tests make me go mad.
That was gnarly, man.
Yeah, that's rip.
I still saved a second, so I got 12. Wow, that's not good. On the timer. On par. And not much more time saved past this, to be honest. Oh, my logo is glitching again. Nice.
Oh, let's go.
That's the 4th time this stream.
I missed the first newspaper box. Let's go.
Hate when that happens.
Mhm.
Of course, Snake's horn.
Alright, time for a climb.
I wish I was there right now.
Oh,
Mindless destruction.
I might have lost a second here. I can already tell from the beginning I missed the barrel. I missed 2. I think this run is certified dead, but who knows?
Yeah.
Let's find out.
This town is so dull.
Yay.
Mindless destruction.
Plus 3.
I've really
I have
got
1
to
second
learn to enjoy my
on hover
parole
car,
more
1
often.
second. I can I can technically tie, so I think I'm just. I'll play out that they'll never take me alive though. See if I can get a 14 on the timer. Never gotten that one before.
Yeah, my best is at 12.
Yeah, I just got 13 today
Oh,
on the
nice.
timer. Let's see if I can pull off a 14. Thank you for the GLGL Bacon Man.
Mm-hmm.
GLGL Bacon Man vocalized to you.
I told you, never.
GL.
Yay. I got trolled by traffic again.
No.
Pull up your stream.
I got your chat up.
Let's go.
No, I hit 3. And the traffic, no. Lost a second.
Let me update my title. With Bacon Man 12. There you go.
Let's go.
Oh, attempt 300. Woo!
Hell yeah.
How many attempts do you have? If you can see.
I'll check after this one.
Yeah.
Who's willing now?
Attempt 300 is dead.
But that was fast.
Yeah. I reached that a lot on Willie's paper shredder.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, let's go. 22 bonus rates.
What? Let's go.
Speedy.
We're talking about 22 on the timer or 22?
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Actual 22.
20 actual 22.
Oh, dang! That's hard.
Yeah. Tried my best there.
Yeah. Go off. Gosh darn it. Looking at the times differently because sometimes I focus on time, on the timer and etc. Am I just practicing? In that case, you should continue even. No, I'm not practicing. I just want to practice that one mission. They'll Never Take Me Alive is probably one of the top 3 hardest ones for me right now. Maybe 4.
Okay, that was an 11 driving test.
Ouch.
I can still technically PB by 1 second.
Cool.
Got it.
So let's get it.
Who's willing now? Ha!
Although I've never had a 4 hover car in these splits, so
Oh, really?
yeah.
I think I've gotten 3 or 2 today.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, 25, that's decent.
You won't
Ever
get
gone
away with
26
this,
on the
Burns.
timer for Snake?
I have not.
Me neither. And the IO best is a 27, which is ridiculous.
Well then. Alright, they'll never take me alive, I tells ya.
Oh yeah, do you know the reasoning why sometimes your car turns extremely sharp? Especially on that mission when it matters a lot.
I don't know. But I thought the D-pad turns it to be not sharp.
Oh.
So you can use D-pad if you want to.
Well, great. Now I have to get used to D-pad.
Although I just use the stick constantly for everything.
Yeah.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Oh, let's go 27. Hell yeah.
Dang.
Alright, this is... Now I can get a... Now I can try you. Now there's a possibility to try you.
Possibility. I'm
Best of all
scared.
times of 419.
Eat tractor.
I am actually trying with you right now after that.
Hold it together, Willie.
Yeah, I had a good end game in my 419 I got. For
Oh, yeah.
sure.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Like I said, I almost reset in the auto driving test.
Yeah. That's
Very
three
nice
as always.
voice.
Remember what Daddy told you about being responsible
Three and not the
and showing up
trees.
to work on
So-
time? Well, it's all
Green
a
hover
lie.
car.
Homer,
Oh,
that's
hover car.
America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
I gotta get 7 in not 3 if I want to
I
PB
am
steal
too
this.
smart.
Or an 8.
I am too smart.
Let's go, 1
S-M-R-T.
second ahead.
I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Homer on the run. Got a 13 on the timer.
Hell yeah. Time for action is now.
True.
At least I didn't even say it. Amazing.
Oh yeah, 360 has the voice line bugs.
Yep.
Ah, the world's gone crazy.
I love when the
There are
giant
mascots everywhere.
truck
Maybe I'm
gets
seeing
in the
double
way.
That's
again.
it.
Who knows? Oh,
badge. I'm guessing it's Sag.
Eh,
So much violence
wasn't a
in the
good one.
world today.
Yeah.
Same thing happened when
No, I
took
missed
my
the
driver's
mascot by
test.
pixels.
No, not again.
This would have been a 22 on the
Uh-oh.
timer, but now it's a 19. Yeah, I'm resetting.
no.
Oh.
Yeah, my PV misses a trash can, and then I'm taking my life by pixels, and that loses a second for me.
We're back both on Willie's paper shredder.
Yep, I just reset as well.
Yep.
Oh yeah, can I check my attempts? Other monitor, crap. I have 286
You get away
attempts.
with this,
Dang,
Bones.
that's only 19 less than me. If I did the math right.
Mm-hmm. Well, we...
Who's Willie now? Got it. Eat tractor.
31.
Now a Scotsman.
Let's go.
Was that first try after resetting past this? Pretty good.
Nice 31.
Let's go.
Almost 30. Not quite. I actually have a world record comparison with these splits that I have.
I had that a while ago, and I
Remember
got
what
rid of
Daddy
it.
told you about being
Who cares?
responsible and showing up to work on time?
Well, I was tied
Well,
after
it's all
Krusty's
a lie.
escape.
Homer, that's
Dang.
America to me.
Get him,
Yeah.
Smithers.
Oh, I lost it by a frame.
I am too smart.
A 13 on the
I am too
timer.
smart.
Frame or
Yeah.
two.
S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Barney's a Rage. Very difficult mission. At the last turn. That last turn will get to me for the rest of my running career. I can't. I've practiced it. I can't get a consistent turn onto it, so I just take it slow. A fast one.
Yeah, fair enough.
Do you have a fast turn hitting the 11th?
Well, I mean,
Ah, the world's gone
I kind of just
crazy.
do the
There are mascots everywhere.
accelerate
Maybe I'm
tapping
seeing double
while
again.
hand
Who
braking.
knows?
Okay, yeah, I need to learn that. There.
What
And I
easiest
missed the
ones is in-
mascot.
Go back to
Dang.
your own planet.
Like the easiest thing is in Homer in the run, like
No,
after turning to the
not
grass
again.
patch.
I'll take a 20.
well.
Who cares?
Whoa! I don't want to take that trip again anytime soon.
I'll take a 20 as long as I get a 15 next split. I'll take a 14 though.
Yep, that's a 20, all right.
This game is like 70%, well, 30% playing, 40% load screens, and then like the other like 20% is like deciding what number I need to continue, etc., etc.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license.
Oh,
Got it.
bad turn. This is a dead run.
Dang.
Bye bye.
Yeah, that's a bad turn as well.
When you do that
Hmm.
accelerate
I-
boost, do you press them at the same time, or do you transfer?
yeah. Yeah, it's just like hold the direction, just
You won't
hold
get away with
and
this,
hold
Burns.
A and just tap right trigger. A is my E-brake.
Okay.
Got it.
And I somehow paused in the same frame I won there.
Oh yeah, you get the voice line.
Who's willing now?
I did that on the last mission once.
Let's
Practice.
go.
Everything happens in practice.
Yeah.
Let's go. Another 31 on first try. Back here.
Hell yeah.
I'm getting better.
Let's go.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all
If this gets a
lie.
12,
Homer, that's America to me.
that is awesome. Yeah, there's no way.
Get him, Smithers.
I'll take the fail.
No!
Mhm.
Dad, Clown, why do you torment me so? Even I know you're lost.
Dang. Hey, Sonic. Edward Rutter was an English first-class cricketer active 62 to 76 who played for Middlesex and Marylebone Cricket Club. Nice.
Awesome.
You know where Middlesex is? Cool.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it.
Oh yeah, today's Thanksgiving, so Marge has Thanksgiving car.
Oh yeah.
Let me show that real fast. There it is. The Happy Thanksgiving Mobile.
Hitting the instant train stop away. Thank you for the Wikipedia article. Yeah, no problem. Thanksgiving car. Yeah, I have it here as well. Cool. Only there's no sound effects or anything here.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Eat tractor.
Eat tractor.
I'd rather not, to be honest.
Same.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Who's willing now?
I'm stuck on Willie's paper shredder again.
And so am I.
Blop.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Okay, there we go, 31.
Let's go.
Eat tractor.
Let's go home or skip.
Let's go.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Okay, that was almost almost bad, but luckily not.
Almost got 11 on the timer.
Eat tractor.
I almost got 12 on the timer.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I see how it is.
It took a while for me to stop, so that's why.
Yeah. I don't even get good, like, driving there, like, most of the time. Most of the time, like, you know when you feel like that smooth turning, and you know it's fast? You know what I'm talking about?
Mm. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get that. I get chunky turning most of the time.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Ha!
No.
Okay. 22 on the timer, that's nice.
Nice. That is not neonic.
Do I really sound like Neonic?
No. Just your yeah, apparently.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Welcome back.
Get him, Smithers.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, well that decides my PB, I guess.
Sod off, you muckers. Eat tractor. Who's willing now?
Ooh, I clutched out 31 there,
Never
kind of.
doubt a Scotsman.
Understandable. Have a great day. True.
Mhm.
Have a great day, everyone. Today is a great day.
Indeed. I missed a waste. Today's no longer great.
Sag.
I missed another waste.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer.
Why am I
that's
choking
from
Homer on
there.
the run? Like one of the easiest splits in the run. That's a good response.
Mhm.
Road rage? Road rage. Simpsons to be exact. Because if you put road rage in the Twitch category, there's a game called Road Rage.
You
Oh,
won't
nice.
get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Got it.
We should play that sometime.
No. Unless it's good. If it's fire, heck yeah.
Who's willing now?
Okay, now I gotta look up what game that is.
True.
Eat tractor.
Get him, Smithers.
It's a movie. Cool. Okay, there's a.
Given her all
It's
she's got.
at least 2017 apparently.
Oh, that's recent.
Yeah. Vehicular combat racing game. Cool.
Homer skip. Let's go.
Boy, remember what
Hell
Daddy
yeah.
told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
12 on the timer. Typical.
I am too smart.
Another 3 as normal.
I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R.
I knew you were gonna type it. I was just waiting.
Mhm.
I'll do something.
Yeah, this can still 420.
There you go. I skipped 420, unfortunately.
Hmm.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? No, not
I regret
again.
nothing.
Same thing happened when I took my driver's test.
Oh, I got stuck on
Go
nothing.
back to your own planet.
No, I crashed
Uh-oh.
into that wall there. Not like this.
No.
Oh, that's dead. Oh, maybe not. That was kind of clean. Okay, I technically time my PB. So, well, this can technically PB, I guess.
Arch nemesis is obviously.
Mhm.
I set my alarm as the classic Sonic drowning thing. And now you're scared. I don't know what that is, but I might have to listen to it after this.
Good idea.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
My alarm is the most default one on my phone.
Hold it together, Willie.
I was at the DDD team.
Nice.
True story.
I believe you.
Mhm.
That is something you would do. Very believable.
And I'm a believer.
I'm a believer.
You
Okay,
won't
that's
get away with this,
36.
Burns.
Yep, I can get a best there by a second. This is doable, technically.
Got it.
Just have to get a 13 or better Burns Arena.
Who's willing now?
Oof, that's probably too slow for a 31, unfortunately for me.
Sod off, you muckers. Eat tractor.
Another DDD, another DDD. One person here is gonna be destroyed. That's some poetry right there.
That's Rip Run.
Aww.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Hold it together, Willie.
Yeah, now I'm in first person camera. Let's go with this, why not?
Oh yeah, I do that every time after my first run. I do the entire first mission in first person.
Nice.
Split changed.
I got a 32. I'll keep this going, why not?
Okay.
Mhm. Would have been a 31, but I missed a stand.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor. Got it. Ha!
Get him, Smithers.
The way I controlled the tracker there, it's
Never
kind of
doubt a Scotsman.
insane. 31.
Nice.
I corrected my weird drift like 2 different ways. And now it's back to track.
Hell yeah.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Dude, I
Homer,
literally
that's
keep
America
choking
to me.
Homer on the run. It's not even funny.
Hippity floppity.
It's so easy. Like I literally take like the slower one, the 12 on the timer, and I still mess it up so often.
I don't think I'm supposed to climb walls with the Ploughking. I need my glow call for that one.
Yep, there it is. Willie's the name.
Make way for Willie.
It's spelled Willie with a Y on the side of the chapter, but the mission is spelled IE.
Well, that's the tractor's name, you know?
I don't know.
Got it.
Yeah, it's Willie's Willie,
Oh.
I guess. Or something, I don't know.
Hold it together, Willie. Eat tractor. Never doubt a Scotsman.
Oh, so close to a 30.
Okie dokie.
What happened?
Yeah, it somehow flinged me to the left for some reason.
Back to Homer on the run.
Back to more paper.
Boy, remember what Daddy
Sure,
told you about
Badger
being
Bar.
responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Dude, I keep choking 13 on the timer
I am too smart.
when I have good pace.
I am too smart.
Just mess up the brake.
S-M-R-T. I mean,
damn.
S-M-A-R-T.
This is the run? Okay.
Okay, this is the run then. Let's go.
I believe you.
You won't get away with this, Burns. I missed a paper box. Run's dead.
Unfortunate.
It was not the run.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe
I
I'm
missed the
thinking of
mascot.
again. Who
That's
knows?
2 second time loss. Great.
So much violence in the world today. Look out! No, not again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And this run's dead. This was not the run.
Go back.
Well, that was fast.
That was pretty fast. I'm not good at Barney's rage.
You won't get away.
I don't think I've ever done that in my 320 attempts of this video game. I drove left first at Willie's tractor. For the first... Why? I've never done that before.
Yeah.
Very nice. Okay, I'll do that. Badger bar.
Got it.
31 finally.
Oh, I missed that newspaper box, but this is really fast. So maybe I can get 31?
Get it, Smithers.
Ha!
Nah. That's very nice to hear, Knock. That's actually not nice to hear if you have it, but nice to hear if you don't have it.
Well, it's all a lie.
Oh wait, no. You have it. Okay.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Ha!
Also, when playing this game, when reading words, sometimes you add words and sometimes you forget to read certain words.
She'll fall apart at the
And then when you
seams
look
if I
back,
push
you
her
realize they
any
said
harder.
something completely
Eat
different.
tractor.
Nice.
Got it.
That's a good joke.
How did I not get that? You wanna keep this going? Yeah, why not? Let's see how driving test goes.
Choking is bad. I had a 31, but then I hit like the edge of the wall at the very last part. That's always one that hurts.
Yeah.
Actually, not that much. Only the first mission.
You won't won't get away with this, Burns.
Well, it hurts a bit more when you're +4 out of Barney's rates. But okay, driving test time. Okay, that's fine. Maybe fine, I don't know actually. Let's see if that's fine. Nah, that's a 16, that's fine.
Oh, nice.
I'm in a 14 on the timer. I mean, well,
That's
I
still
guess
nice.
technically PB. Best possible time is back to a 419 again.
That's cool.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Who's willing now? Eat tractor. Got it.
Scratcher was being too big.
Oh, come on, I missed that. 26. Well, that's fine, I guess.
That's Fortnite.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
It's the first garbage can. This one's probably dead.
Got it.
Okay, missed another one. Yeah, that's dead.
Yeah, the fact that some cars in this game you just completely push out the way and the other ones just completely stop you is comedical.
Mm-hmm.
No, I got 32 by like a frame.
Never
Wow.
felt a Scotsman.
Not continuing that.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Okay, back to 31. With just one reset.
Nice. No, I didn't even fly.
Homer skip, let's go.
Yay! Do you spam it the entire time or only just before the green light? 'Cause I'm pretty sure it only really matters just before the green light.
You won't get
Yeah.
away with this, Burns. Got it.
I hug the horn during like all of it.
Yeah.
To the sound of the music at least.
You're automatically sub to yourself if you're affiliate.
Yee. That's why I can use this wonderful emote.
Oh. Giraffe. Bits reward.
Although, yeah, that's a beat reward one.
Yeah, that was a
You won't
bad
get away
example.
with this, Burns.
Yeah, that's it again.
Unfortunate. Wild Animal Racing. I remember watching that.
It's an amazing game.
Yeah, I like the. I think I looked at the world record afterwards, and like they like drive over mountains. Great.
Yeah.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Feels bad, Axie.
Mhm.
I don't feel like it.
Memes.
Memes indeed. Plus, we got really long loading screens, so.
Nah, I don't have as long.
Well, mine is longer.
They have like 10 seconds per load. Well, per to mission at least.
Mine's like 14.
Hmm.
What's
What's that so slow?
in my real time just is like 11 minutes at the end of the run. Yours is like 10, 20 something if I remember.
Yeah, something like that.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
So 40
Makes sense.
seconds. So yeah, 4 seconds if you divide it by 10. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, got a 10:19.
Who's willing now?
And apparently my RTA bonus rage best is 2 seconds.
I'm giving it all she's got.
Interesting.
She can't take no more. Got it. Eat tractor.
I don't even know why I continue that.
Bippity floppity. Oh, okay.
I probably. Well, I'm going somewhere else at like 1, so I probably have to stop streaming at noon. So, what is that? 7 hours from now? Maybe a little earlier. No, I went left again at the start. Why? I've never done that
Not like
until a couple minutes ago.
not like this.
Oh my goodness. Fancy T26. Not like this. That emote is from Road Rage when I PB'd with a bunch of splits losing 1 second off like 1 frame.
Let's go.
So at the end I was sad that it PB'd. And that was the thumbnail idea. And that's about it.
Which is bad. You still haven't given me my 1 animated emo slot.
What will it be?
It'll be a good emote.
Let's go. Good
You
emotes
may
are
have
good.
seen it already if you have watched one of my videos.
The outro?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. The outro. I first saw that in your updated 7.3 tutorial for Safer.
Yeah, that's just it.
Yeah,
It's only there for now.
I did watch that.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Eat tractor! Who's willing now? Hold it together, Willie.
Oh, very close.
$31. Wahey.
Nice. Perhaps. Nice. Futurama, the video game. Futurama, the game.
Yep.
Do you understand that comment why I said that you should have lost 1 second?
Yeah, I do.
Let's go. That's all that needed to be said.
Mhm.
It's cause it's
Yeah.
46.
Wow.
Intense.
Mhm.
What's that? There's a hidden still image in that. You're not tricking me.
Wow.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Hold it together, Willie. Got it. Ha!
Very close to a 30, but 31.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
That's the general. Very nice. I'll post this emote because I can.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
No, not settings.
Let's go. 13 on the timer
Oh,
finally.
I bit my tongue.
Let's go.
I am too smart.
Oh,
I am
oops.
too smart.
That's a mistake.
SMRT. I mean,
That's close enough.
Whenever that happens, that means official world record pace because -1 green equals world record pace.
Let's go.
Thumbs up. Boy, if you don't get your...
ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Uh-oh.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
I don't think I've ever missed that mascot. I missed it, right? Yeah, wow. I missed the one after in the middle of the tree section. Like the 5th one, I think. Wow.
Oh, I missed that one a lot.
I think that's might have been the first time. Maybe I can't remember ever missing that one. Wow, that sucks. That was a good start. And then I did that. Edge. It was a good start because I finally got 13 on the timer. I'm not incredibly good at. Ugh.
You won't get away
You can
with
knock
this,
into that.
Burns.
Into what?
that orange box at the start of Willie's newspaper, that's destroyable.
Huh. Interesting.
Okay.
Good to know, I guess.
It was definitely a weird texture. It was only visible on 3 of the sides. I mean,
Interesting.
it makes sense because it's like those like stands where someone stands in, like when cars pull up and have a window. I mean, how would?
Yeah.
But still, I don't know what I'm trying to say. That's me
Eat
a lot of the
tractor.
time. Anyways, drive car video game.
Let's go. 23 on the timer.
Hold it
Let's
together,
go.
Willie.
You got that first
Plus-
one, that run, and now you've gotten it twice today.
Yeah. I've really figured it out well. No more flippity floppity.
How was my day yesterday? Good question. What was my day yesterday? Oh, you're talking like 5 hours ago? And previous to that? Work was very busy.
This run dead, probably.
You won't get away.
Yeah, that's dead. Oh well.
What happened?
Driving test.
Yep, that's a hard mission. It's so satisfying once like you hit everything that you want and drift well.
Yeah.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Ha! Eat tractor. Who's willing now? You won't get away with this, Burns.
I can tell. You keep posting it. Bouncing badger emote. It is pretty good. I think I saw it. I did see it.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Ha!
Interesting.
Who's willing now? Got it.
That's incredibly cursed.
Hey, it's my Shruggy emote, obviously.
Yeah, it's not. I don't think it's cursed. I think it looks perfectly fine.
Yeah.
It's meant to be.
No, it was also 31. I mean, those 30.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Diddles.
Got it.
Have you ever listened to the Road Rage soundtrack and realized how far deep it goes in later into the track?
Who's willing
It goes
now?
off.
Yeah, I've listened to a bunch.
Like what you hear in mission mode is you complete the mission fast and it never gets the opportunity to go off. Or maybe it's just on YouTube that it goes off.
Homer skip.
Let's go. Diddles.
11. Amazing.
Not amazing.
SMAR.
SMAR.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor.
Thank you for the good luck.
Who's willing now? Ha!
That was decently close to a 30. 31. Well, 2.
Do well, smoke ass.
Thank you for the GLGL.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer,
Interesting
that's
routing.
America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
I am too smart. I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
I get one Geo, Bacon gets the other Geo. Understandable.
Oh, hey.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Uh-oh. Go back to your old planet. So much violence in the world today. So much violence in
I'll
the
take a
world
Tway one.
today. Whoa! I don't
Barney's
wanna take that
Rage,
trip again
whatever.
anytime soon.
So bad. Currently.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love when the character says the voice line twice in a row. That happened so much in the Barney's Rage one I recognized.
Oh, yeah.
Is there only like 2 lines?
I don't know, but it really happens a lot.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Whoa, that was gnarly, man. Did I win yet? Take that. Got it. Yeah. I
15
totally
hours driving
ruled.
test. 2 seconds ahead.
Nice.
Now time to match the rest of the run. Or lose only 1 second to the rest of the run.
Yeah.
Or possibly save more time. Who knows?
Mm-hmm.
All right, time for a crime. Now, time for destruction.
A good first. Not a good start. Snake.
This town is so dumb.
12 for 25. That's good.
Now, mindless destruction. Back spring. This
Oh,
town
I get
is
23.
so
I shouldn't
dumb.
speak.
I've
Now we're
really got
back
to
to
learn
plus 0.
Enjoy my parole more often.
I should have 24 at least.
Another 19 Barney's raids.
Okay, we all know you will miss one of the logs. That's like 3 missions away, actually. You are way too far ahead. In this category, yeah, it's 1 mission at a time we focus on. Trust me. You're thinking too far ahead. Hey, we got the good camera angle for They'll Never Take Me Alive, so that's good.
Let's go.
They'll never take me alive, I told you. Never. Move it or lose it. How about them apples? Look at me, I'm free as a bird.
Still got the 12 on the timer.
The old man
Oh, shoot.
hasn't
Go.
enough, did ya?
I got the 13 in PB, so I'm a second behind. Oops.
Ooh.
So I need a 4 on the timer for Save the Hover Car and a 7 on the timer for Not the Trees. And then match the other two, which is a 25 on the timer and then a 32. Oh, I'm screwed. It's not over though, technically. Plus, it's possible to get 8 on the timer for Not the Trees, so
Yeah.
let's find out.
Thank you, fair citizen.
So happy to be on the road with the driving and the steering and the cell phone related mishaps.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, 3 on the timer. Wait.
Ooh.
I saved a second? Wait, let me make sure that's right. What? I saved a second. I got a 2 on the timer? What? Did I? Well, according to this, I saved a second. I got a 2 on... I think I did! Okay.
Cool.
What? Doesn't make sense. Okay, whatever. Let's just play the video game fast.
The time for action is now. Look at me, I'm flying! Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
Loggers.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it. Take that!
Oh yeah, there's no way. I've lost already.
This is
I already
somewhat
lost so
ironic
much
when you
time.
really think about it. Mother Nature 1, loggers 0. Take that!
And my car decided to flip over after the 21st log pile, and now I'm upside down.
Well,
That's a fail. Lisa's not driving that car. If you look on the side, she's standing on the seat.
yeah.
You know, some AI technology is driving that car, and Lisa's just there. Lisa's just staring. That's the thing. Yeah, her car's electric, so she just uses her brain particles to accelerate and decelerate.
Obviously.
Yeah. I missed the first newspaper box.
Amazing. $31.
Nice.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it.
This might be slightly too slow. We'll find out.
Who's willing now? Eat tractor.
Ooh, I clutched out 31 there. That was on the ropes.
Let's go.
That might have been like the reverse effect, like maybe a frame or 2 frames. I would have lost it.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
And I'm not even gonna be able to get
That's
12 here.
America
Why do I
to
suck?
me.
Biddly floppity.
Is there a certain route you take for mission 2? Like, do you always stick on the right side of the road, left, off the...
Yeah, after the first turn, I always take the right side. It
Okay,
was like 9 times out of 10.
okay.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Ha! Who's willing now? Got it.
That was pretty close to a 30.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
I give it like 5 frames. Maybe 7. I feel like I messed up. My splitting. Maybe I do have world record. Cause that it don't feel like I got 2 seconds on save the hover car. I don't know, I'll check it after this one. Maybe I'm just tripping.
Boy, remember what
Maybe I'm
Daddy
not
told you
comparing
about being
comparing against
responsible and
personal
showing
best.
up
I'm
to
somehow
work on
comparing
time?
against something weird.
Well, it's
Who knows?
all
I guess
a
it,
lie.
no.
Homer,
Is it in your
that's
VOD?
America to
Yeah.
me.
Alright, I'll go and check.
I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Thank you. Probably right. I'm probably like I probably did get a 2 on the timer, but I just want to make sure.
You did.
Okay. Okay. That thought is out of my head.
Yeah,
Oh, the world's
it is
gone
clearly a
crazy.
2.
There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing
What?
double again.
Well,
Who
this
knows?
entire time I thought my
Same thing
endgame
happened
was
when I took
perfect.
my driver's test.
Mhm.
Go back to your old planet. It begins.
22. My mic peaked there.
Whoa! I don't want to take that trip again anytime
Yeah, Burns hits
soon.
you there, so it's a 2.
Yeah. Why is Otto missing most of the roof of the bus? That's just how this game designed it. It looks
Yeah.
cooler too.
Since you can have the characters jump into the bus.
Yeah.
So yeah, none of the cars in this game really have like roofs.
Yeah.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Whoa, that was gnarly, man. Got it. Wicked.
No. I got 14, but I barely missed the 15. Still 2 seconds ahead, but I almost got the 15 on the timer.
Don't horse.
Dang.
Okay. Okay, Snake's day off. I've been really sucking at the beginning of this.
Mhm.
Alright, time for climbing.
That wasn't terrible, but it was still bad. Hopefully I still call it a 25.
Endless destruction. This town is so dumb.
Wait for it, it's fine.
I've
Lost a
really
second.
got to learn to enjoy my parole
Dang.
more often.
It's fine. Oh shoot, I have a 13. They'll never take me alive. Oh no! I forget.
But you have a 2 hover car.
True.
So it evens out.
True. But I also have a 25 Krusty's Clown, whoever, and
Yeah,
32 Burns Arena, so yay.
yeah, that's an issue there though.
No, it's not. That was my first ever time getting a 25.
Mhm.
I'll never take
Not
you
in
alive,
IL.
I told you.
First time in.
Yeah.
Second time.
Please don't tell
Okay,
anybody I
bouncy,
did
bouncy.
How did that miss? That was perfectly lined
this. How
up.
about them apples?
You know how you hit that one garbage can to the other one, like 5 to 6, I think?
Lose it.
Mhm.
It was
I'm
perfectly
going
lined
to
up.
heaven.
But it still didn't work. And
Yeah,
that's
it's
one of
bounced
the
over.
biggest chokes this stream. I could have gotten a 12 on the time, or 11, and I didn't completely. I barely missed it and went 2 to the left. Grandpa's car is small.
Wow.
Ugh.
If only we had a tractor for every mission.
Heck no. That would suck.
Well, at least it's wide.
Yeah. But it gets stuck on one tire sometimes if you drift weird. Or sometimes if you don't even drift. And it slows it
Oh
down.
yeah. I guess.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it.
Go ahead.
He won't get away with this, Burns.
Who's willing now?
Really? What even hit there?
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor. Who's willing now? Ha! Who's willing now?
31.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Hell yeah.
If only I was good on home run the run and can get somewhat consistent 13 on the timer, but I need some improvement. I need to work on it.
Hmm. Oh cool, Twitch added a bunch of like new images for like a bunch of games.
Homer
Boy,
skip.
remember what Daddy told you about being responsible
Let's
and
go.
showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's
Those were a good
America
first 2
to you.
turns. I should 13. And I don't.
I am too smart.
Oh well.
I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Yeah, I always like E-brake the second turn or drift it.
Oh, I don't. I just hold left.
Yeah, I think drifting is kind of fast there.
Okay. And not like pressing A during it. Like getting that boost or...
I mean, I do that, but you don't need to. I think it's still fast.
Okay. That's something I've never tried before. I'll probably epically fail first time I go for it.
I mean, it's just turning onto a grass patch. It's not hard.
Okay.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere.
That car did a
Maybe I'm seeing
mega
double
flip.
again. Who knows?
Let's go.
Oh,
I love the Plow King for launching cars into the sky.
same thing happened when I took my driver's test.
Or itself.
Same thing happened when I took
No,
my
I missed.
driver's
Wait, I didn't
test.
miss that mascot. I thought for
No,
sure I
not
did.
again.
Still with
Uh-oh.
20. I'll continue. I don't care.
Whoa! I don't want to take that
Yeah.
trip again.
Give me a
anytime
15 auto
soon.
driving test, but I'll continue a 14. That's the move.
Mm-hmm.
Or give me a 16. I mean, I wouldn't complain. Or possibly a 17, or the TAS 18. I think TAS
Homer
is
skip.
18.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Take that. Yeah. Did I win yet? Wicked.
Yay, 15 auto driving test.
Yeah.
Green by
Let's
1
go.
second.
Ooh.
Yay! Only I saved 2 seconds on Barney and 1 second on Homer on the run. Then that would be 4 seconds ahead. But
Mm-hmm.
you can't get what you want sometimes.
Yeah. It's 2 mascots, run dead.
Time for a climb.
Bad.
Sounds so dull. Ah, mindless destruction. That's pretty.
No, I missed that waste.
This town is so dull.
And that one? Run dead.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Temp 350.
Let's go. Minus was gonna be 324.
Okay. It would appear I'm doing slightly more attempts than you.
Yeah.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
And 350 is dead. Drifted too early for newspaper box 3.
Mm-hmm.
I regret nothing.
Eat tractor.
I love when the newspaper box just gets stuck to Willie's face.
She'll fall apart.
It's
on the
actually
seams if I
hilarious.
push her any harder. Johnny, who's Willie
Oh,
now?
clutch 31 right there.
Never
And we
does,
get,
Scotsman.
and since this is world record and you're watching the VOD right now, hi everyone on YouTube. You gotta do that for
Wow.
motivation, right? Even though we're
Yeah,
only
totally.
even though we're only in Willie's track, I know this is world record. Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right? Everyone on YouTube in the comments right now are like, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely. I don't know if it's your world record or my world record, but it's Loman's. It would be embarrassing if it was yours. And I'm hyping it
Well,
up.
it's just reset, so half of that speech would be in the bot.
Ah. Well, it's up to me.
Yeah.
Watch me drive into a wall and homer on the run.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time?
That car sank into the
Well,
ground.
It's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, 11 on the timer. We gotta continue though because of my statement.
I am
Yeah.
Smart. S-M-R-T.
Gotta
I
continue.
mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Kind of weird that world record got 11 on the timer, you know. On the
Mhm.
second mission. Kind of odd.
Okay, 31. No, you, Willie.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? The same thing happened when I took my driver's test.
I missed the mascot. This is not looking like the world record.
Oh,
Well,
Okay. Note to self. Don't go world record in mission 1 ever. Especially mission 1. What the heck was I thinking? I don't know, I felt different there. It was an in the moment moment.
yeah, it was a Gem 351 especially.
Yeah.
Best
All
part of
odd
all.
numbers. I don't know.
you won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor.
Oh yeah, I'd even try that drift thing for Homer on the run.
Mhm.
Nah, it's too slow.
Yeah. 20 Barney's rage.
Gross. I remember back when I used to enjoy the 20 on the Barney's Rage. A couple weeks ago. What a time.
Yeah, those were the times.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Hold it together, Willie.
I'm bad.
Cool. I'll happily check that.
Nice. Oh, Bacon Man 12.
Yeah, now I'm +1.
Yes. Against what comparison?
421.
Hmm.
But against world record, I'm +1 as well. Apparently, my PB is tied with world record up until They'll Never Take Me Alive. I mean, well, not quite. Almost.
I believe you're a second ahead after Barney's, aren't you? And then you lose a second. Wait, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still waste already, so that's not going good.
My 419 is always behind. Slash, it was on par for the first mission.
Mm-hmm.
I think, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, still at 25. No, wait, no, fuck. It's not at 25. Yeah, well, that's rounded.
Oh, you thought it ended, but it didn't.
Yup, I mean, they're technically alive.
You get 24?
Well, 21.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Sucks.
But hey, I can still match all my bests and get a 4 in hovercard and all PB by 1 second. I get a 1 second best quite in god level places in, so it's still possible.
Hold it together, Willie.
Oh, I've seen a beginning like this before. This is a 30 type beat.
Eat tractor.
Get him, Smithers.
It's not a 30 type beat.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
It's close. But I've had ones that I thought were further behind become closer at the end. Okay,
Okay, that's good.
I'll try drifting.
13.
How long do I press the drift for?
I mean, until you're turned to where you need to go, really.
Okay, so like not that long then.
Yeah.
Do I press it before I start turning or after? Because you know, like there's like a little difference.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you
I'm
about
asking
being
too many
responsible
questions.
and showing up to work on time?
Okay,
Well,
I think I'm
it's
just
all
confused right
alive.
now, but I'm
Homer,
considered
that's
to run.
America
Yeah.
to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Homer on the Run is such a difficult split for me in the recent hour. Why? I can't even get 12s on the timer. Okay, so what I was trying to explain earlier. Actually, no. I'll hold it.
Almost a 4, not quite.
Oof. What's your best possible time?
421.
Oh,
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Has been for 3 splits now.
just best not the trees real fast right now.
I can also best cross escape and Burns Arena still. So it is still
Yeah.
technically doable.
Yeah.
Got it.
Burns Arena 33 is incredibly difficult.
Mhm.
Took me 40 minutes.
Eat tractor.
Well, my best is at 31, so
Oh, you've never gone at 32?
nope.
That's a satchel. Oh, never mind. You're good. Would you do the same route I do, where you hit the 4 and you get 10 first?
Yeah, I changed it a while ago to that one, so
Yeah. You should be good as long as you drift into the first brick wall and drift out the second, like when you're exiting a little
yeah.
bit. And then if you miss one piece, you go for the one that's farther out.
Hmm.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Yeah, I lost a second there.
Who's willing now?
I can get 35 cross this escape now.
I did that in my run.
Yeah.
So just do it, okay? Thank you.
That's the plan.
Great motivation. Okay, so just do it, okay? Okay.
Yeah.
After hitting like the third sign, I feel like I let go of accelerator a little bit to get less air.
You
Do the same.
Get away with this, Burns.
Okay, that it definitely works. Although I missed the street sign, so I think it's dead.
Hold it
Oh.
together, Willie.
My car got launched in a really weird way there.
Who's willing now? Ha!
Well, it's a 36 still.
No, I thought that was a 30. I was about to be happy. I'm still happy though. Everything's good.
Technically doable, technically doable.
Let's go. What, you need a 33 now?
Yep.
Let's go. Just beat your best by 2 seconds. You just don't even let go of accelerator when hitting the first 10 to get a 33 basically. Like you let go of it for like a split second. That's what I did.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible
that's
and
dead.
showing up to work on time?
Badge.
Well, it's all
Although,
right.
interestingly, I
That's
didn't even go
America
for
to me.
one of them and Burns got it for me instead.
Yeah, that could be it. Strat.
I am so smart.
Yeah, okay, wait, let me actually try it again to see if it's actually consistent.
S-M-R-T.
Okay.
I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Because that must be quite fast there.
34s in the future. Balls. I always thought about that, but I was too lazy to ever try anything because flip that.
Yeah. Okay, not consistent.
It's consistent, but which one does it take
Not.
out? Oh, not.
Not consistent.
I was about to say. Finding out it's consistent
Yeah.
after one attempt, I'm like, oh, darn.
Yeah, the camera changes for strat because if it's far camera, it looks like this,
The world's gone crazy.
and you
There
don't
are
want that.
mascots everywhere. Maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? The same thing happened when I took my driver's test. No, not again.
Just makes it much easier to get a good
Back to
one.
wrong planet. Uh-oh.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go get some food real quick.
Okay.
Whoa. I don't want to take
I'll be
that
back in like
trip
20
again
minutes, so
anytime
go get world
soon.
record.
Okay. I'm +0 while Barney's rage, so, and I have like 3 seconds of time to save Otto's driving test, so let's get it.
Let's go.
Enjoy your food. I'm gonna choke Otto's driving test now. Put too much hype into it before Bacon left. It's just the reality. Or maybe not. I got the better camera angle. Although a car can come from the right.
All right, time to renew the
No,
old
I got
driver's license.
sidewalk blocked. No.
Got it. Yeah. Wicked. Whoa, that was gnarly.
13
man.
is still fine. Still world record pace.
I totally rule.
Nice game audio, video game. BRB Eat. On Bacon Stream, let's go. I wonder if I'm muted. No, I'm not. Let's go. You don't have to transfer my stream. Let's go. It's like I'm a commentator.
Alright, time for a crime spree.
Oh, good first drift there.
So dumb. Ah, mindless destruction. That spree. Ah, mindless
Oh, I
destruction.
just barely got the 14th waste.
This town is so dumb. Take that spree.
That almost was a 26
I've
on the
really
timer.
got to learn to
Still a second
enjoy my
ahead.
parole more often.
Okay, really hard split to compare against now. They'll never take me alive with a 13 on the timer in my PB.
They'll never take me alive, I told you.
Oh, I'm already losing a lot of time, at least 2 seconds. I missed the first garbage can. Oh, oh well. Although I did hit the 5th into the 6th or whatever it is. Could still be good.
I'm going to heaven.
Oh, the fact I got 8, I would have continued.
Didn't
+4
think the
now.
old man
Yo,
had
Axie,
little
thank you
did ya?
for the 3 months at tier 1. Crazy T26 Rainbow indeed. Bye-bye that run. Was fun when it lasted. I missed the first garbage can. And that mainly brought it down. Bacon told me to get world record, so I'm gonna do it. Bacon went to eat for about 20 minutes. Was the estimated time? And I was told to get world record, so I do what I am told sometimes.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat cracker.
No car. That was fast.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
How did I run into that car? That's embarrassing. I was driving still in a spot I don't run into cars. It's funny.
Who's willing now?
No, it was a 32.
Never
Man,
doubt a Scotsman.
now I have to. Whatever. No, I spam. I'll be right back. Bathroom break.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
So, sad clown. Why do you torment me so?
Back easy. Easy peasy. What's the dog doing?
You won't get away with this, Burns! Hold it together, Willie. Ugh, me wee ones! Who's Willie now? Ha! Never
No,
doubt a
type
Scotsman.
31. Do it. There you go. 31, Willie. Let's move on. It's a home run on the run, which I'm not that good at. What the dog doing?
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer,
feel like I
that's
got
America to
Much
me.
air there with that drill.
Get me, sweeties.
I am so smart. I am so smart.
SMRT. I mean SMART. +0 out of home run on the run. Pretty good. Do.
Oh, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Uh-oh! So much violence in the world today. Uh-oh! So much violence in the world today.
+0
Whoa!
out of
I don't
Barney's
wanna
range.
take that trip again anytime soon.
Time save split. Time save split.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license.
The old traffic actually really helped me out there. It bounced my car back towards where I needed it to be.
Did I win yet? Take that.
Shout traffic there.
Yeah.
3 seconds ahead.
Holy rule.
Let's go. That blue van actually helped me readjust to hit the other light post. Hog traffic.
Time for climbing. Ah, mindless destruction. That's right. This town is so dark. Ah, mindless destruction.
I seriously missed that.
This town is
Oh, I missed
so
that.
dark.
Luckily, I only lost the 1
I've
second,
really got
so
to learn
2
to
seconds
enjoy
ahead
my
still.
parole
I
more.
almost lost 2 seconds. I was very close to getting a 23 on the timer, but clutched out that 24. I rarely missed that one. I missed that waste. Maybe one of the first times. Who knows? What the dog doing? Good camera angle for They'll Never Take Me Alive. Let's go.
They'll never take me alive, I told you. Never. Please don't tell anybody I did this. Move it or lose it.
We better lose it. True.
Yeah. Whee!
Oh yes, beautiful. Only lost 1 second. Let's go. Still a second ahead, and we have a 2-second timer on the save the hover car. So should save 1 second at least. Have the possibility of saving 2. Let's see.
Thank you, fair citizen.
So happy to be on the road with the driver, the steering,
That car being
cell
annoying
phone
was
related
annoying.
mishaps.
Don't think a 4 is possible. Maybe. And now it's for sure not possible because I tried playing it way too risky.
Get him, Smithers.
I played that risky too. Great. And how do I lose a second there? That's so embarrassing. That is literally so embarrassing. Wow. I'm like, yeah, I'll most likely save a second. I lose a second. How? That's 2 seconds difference, man. That's so annoying. I braked way too early. Oh, don't think it's possible. It's possible, but I don't think it's realistic. But if it's possible, I'll continue. Gotta play extremely risky, not the trees. Gotta get that 7 or higher.
The time for action is now. Look at me, I'm flying! This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Get him, Smithers.
Mother Nature 1, loggers 0. Take that!
Not
Mother
that
Nature
good.
1, loggers 0.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for seatbelts. Take that!
If this still gets a 6, that's cool.
We'll see about that.
This is somewhat ironic. when
Bouncy
you really
road,
think
never
about it.
mind.
Oh no! This is somewhat
46
ironic when
though,
you
that's a
really
good
think
number.
about
Plus
it.
2.
Let that be a
Okay, the only
I
way.
am back.
Welcome
Reduce,
back.
reuse,
Only way this world
recycle.
records is if. Actually, impossible. Actually,
Oh,
yeah. I can tie my PB.
rip that.
I'll continue. Let's get a tie. In order to get a tie, I must get a 26 on the timer for Krusty's limo and a 33 on limo. Possible.
Mm.
The tie.
Yeah.
Let's get it. I choked. Saved the hover car. So bad. I got 1 on the
damn.
timer. How? How?
Hey,
Mhm.
hey! Now let's get out of here.
Okay, 26 right here. Right now.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, that'll cost the city a few hundred shamolas. Ah! Welcome to Fakakta Airlines.
Kinda actually kind of
That'll
fast.
cost the city a few hundred shamolas.
Unironically, might 26. Oh, I hit that mailbox and it slightly slowed me down. I don't like that.
Get him, Smithers.
No, the blue van got in the way. Not even a 25 cringe because of that blue van.
Dang.
I didn't think it was to be a 26 either way, but still. Fair attempt. We got to see 9. You did get to see mission 9. That's
Let's
like
go.
the 3rd time today, maybe 2nd. I think 3rd.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
That was close.
Who's willing now?
Oh, the newspaper box from earlier just landed on top of my car.
Got it.
Let's go.
That was pretty cool. Nice 31. Right back at
Let's
it
go.
with a 31 right away.
Me wee ones.
Right back at ya.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Water. Homer on the run.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
I am so smart.
I am so smart. SMRT.
I mean,
S-M-A-R-T.
SMART.
Let's go.
What happened?
You are SMRT.
Yes. I can't get 13s for the life of me. 13 on the timer, I can't do it. Takes way too long.
Oh, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows?
Alright, 31 finally. Let's go.
It begins!
It begins.
Uh-oh!
Get him, Smithers.
Indeed.
Uh-oh!
Oh.
No, not again! So much violence in the world
I lost a
today.
second. Wah.
Whoa!
21,
I don't
Barney.
want to take that trip again anytime soon.
Damn. Homer's in the wall.
Yep.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Yeah.
Nice show. I could have continued that, but I didn't.
Oh well.
Live for 5 hours, 42 minutes, and not a single frame drop.
Let's go.
At 1080p as well.
Away with this, Burns.
Mhm.
Oh.
1080p for road rage.
Road rage.
Got it.
Especially GameCube road rage.
Oh, how did I miss that? Unfortunately. A little bit too forward. You do like 1080p road rage? Yes, of course.
Mhm.
The 1080p part is my webcam, and it's tucked in the corner, small.
Ah, nice.
And I guess live split, you get live split at 1080p.
Hell yeah.
I don't know.
Well, this is dead.
You won't get away with this,
How did I
Burns.
hit that car? And you get pet cam. Pet cam. Pet cam. What the dog doing? Dog's been here the whole 5 hours, 44 minutes. The cat left halfway through so far.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Ha! Hold it together, Willie. Eat tractor!
Beautiful. I didn't want to say anything during it. Beautiful maneuvering from me. 31, Willie. FB Spiral.
Let's go. $31. Bacon M3 Sansa, let's go.
Boy, remember what Daddy
My
told
one and
you
only
about
follower
being
emote.
responsible and showing up to work on
Homer
time?
skip.
Well, it's all a lie.
Let's go.
Homer, that's America to me.
Homer. That's America to me.
I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Mission over. Play next mission.
Can do. Real soon, hopefully.
When is mission mode any order category coming out?
Homer skip, let's go.
Let's go. When is all vehicles misc category coming out?
Yeah.
Good, somewhat middle ground. Definitely longer still.
Oh, definitely. I mean, but surely you'd still unlock Dam, since it's really fast.
Ah, the world's
Yeah.
going crazy. There are
So?
mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows?
That'd be interesting route. See if
Go back to your own planet.
anything other than Dam is useful, because unlocking Dam is
The same thing happened
two
when I took
things,
my
so
driver's
and that's
test.
like 200,000.
Go back to your own
or something.
No, not
Yeah.
again.
Be fun enough.
Whoa! I don't want to take that trip again anytime soon.
Maybe it's a category you wouldn't. Well, obviously, there's only one category that out of mission mode that's not mission mode, which is 100%. But maybe we don't see the dam in all vehicles because of the 200,000.
Yeah. $21. All right, that's better than the 20.
Give me a 15 or 16.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license.
I barely clipped that
Beat yet?
third
Got
right.
it. Take that. Wicked.
I'll take a 14, whatever.
Yeah.
Green by 1 second.
Cool.
Should have gotten 15 there. Oh well, I'm bad. At that moment.
Interesting turn there.
Why does it say Bacon M3 Santa is a Twitch global emote for me? I took a screenshot of that.
Interesting.
Twitch global. I can't even make that up. It literally says Twitch global emote.
Let's go.
Maybe it is a Twitch global.
Alright, time for a crime.
We're just laughing out here.
Now, mindless destruction. That's This town is so dumb. That's Now, mindless destruction. This town
Too
is
much speed there.
so dumb. I've really
Plus 0.
got to learn to enjoy my parole more often.
Great. This is not good. I most definitely don't want to be plus 0 out snakes. I want to be at least -1.
Yeah.
Because of this 13 coming up.
One dead.
My run's not.
My one was.
How far did you make it?
Snake's day off.
Dang.
They'll never take me alive, I tell you. Never. Please don't tell anybody I did this. How about them apples? I'm going to heaven.
Yeah, I lost a second there.
Didn't think the old man had
Yeah.
it in him.
Meaning, a 4 would be really appreciated here.
Oh yeah.
So if I get a 3, that means I need a 7, not the trees, realistically. And then, yeah. Just save 1 second. Or 2 within the next 2 splits and match the next 2, and that's a world record run.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, fair citizen.
So happy to be on the road with the driving and the steering and the cell phone related mishaps.
First turn seemed fine.
Get him, Smithers.
Shoot, that green car came out of nowhere. Okay, it's a 3, so gotta get 7 on the timer for not the trees for a realistic standard.
Well then.
Let's get it. Get it done. And then we continue with 6, obviously. And at 5, we need a 26 Krusty's escape, so great.
time for action is now. Kid power! This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Get him, Smithers.
Take that! Mother Nature 1, loggers 0. This is somewhat ironic when you really
And I
think
fell into
about
the
it.
pit. The train pit.
Nah,
Whee!
rip.
That hasn't happened in a while.
Blessed. We'll meet
In a
again.
very long while.
Oh, we'll
I was going so fast
I
too.
won't forget
Potential
this.
8 pace before that.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it.
Flippity floppity.
Let that be a lesson to you all.
Let's
Read
go
this,
40-second
read
gold.
yours,
Just kidding, I
recycle.
mistyped.
Thank you for your cooperation.
No mission 9, sorry X.
Another 20 Barney's rage.
Dinky.
If one didn't get the flippity floppity.
Run 365. That's how many days in a year there are,
Let's go.
excluding leap year.
Who's willing now? Ha!
Oh hell yeah, 16.
Oh wow, nice.
Eat tractor!
That was actually really speedy. That was actually kind of close to a 17 there.
Dang.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
31, Willie. Get-
Okay, yeah, I think I know how to do that now. Well,
Teach me the ways.
I mean, just don't accelerate pump on the second turn. That's what I call the e-brake turning with pressing accelerate pumping.
So you don't do that for the second turn.
Yeah.
I need to learn this trick because I don't do it.
Mm. I could get like a I could get like a input display up and show it after.
Yeah.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time?
Oh
Well,
come
it's all
on!
a lie.
Why? Oh
Homer,
god, he's so
that's
slow now.
America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
22.
I can't get 13s on the timer ever.
I am too smart.
Well, back to plus 3.
I mean,
It's like nothing happened in the driving test.
Yeah.
Well, this is still doable.
It's still good. It's still good.
Hmm.
Oh, I hear my cat.
Uh-oh.
My cat may make the return.
Good camera, let's go.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows?
I really missed that garbage cat. That's not good at all.
No, not again.
Oh, I got
Same thing
stuck.
happened when I took my driver's test. Uh-oh.
Still a 28.
Dead.
I mean 12.
Be right back.
Okie dokie. Okay, technically still doable. Technically still doable.
Dog is gone. Feels bad.
Ah,
No dog in background. What's the
Yeah.
point? Nothingness now.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor.
A 3 again.
Nice camera stutter.
Whoops. Willie, sorry. Who's Willie now? Got it.
31.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Not the 3s.
What's your best possible time?
420.
Okay.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Well, that was
Homer,
cool.
that's America to me.
Just call me Air Homer.
No, I missed the last wood pile. Oh, second to last one.
Oh. Yeah, that one sucks to miss.
I went back for it and oops. That's not a 7-second best there. I went back for it and still got a 4 on the timer. Like that was so fast before I missed that one.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Hold it together, Willie. Eat tractor. Who's Willie now?
Another 31.
Never doubt a
Let's go.
I'm starting to get to the fact I'm choking Homer on the run more than Willie.
Yeah.
Oh, I love when there's just no text on the green mission over thing. Sometimes.
Okay, cool. 35 for Krusty's Escape. That's a best.
Let's go! I just got that list, PB. I said this before.
And hey, now I just gotta get a 33 and then I PB.
Okay. Hey, I've been live for 6 hours. Hooray.
Let's go.
We love 6-hour road rage.
I've been awake for
Boy,
barely 6 hours.
Remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Give me a 12.
I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean,
That's Rick.
S-M-A-R-T.
What'd you get?
Nothing at all.
Didn't even finish, Sag.
At least now I have a 411 SOB.
Let's go! I wonder what mine is. Probably 411. Maybe 412.
Oh yeah, first person mode again. Let's go.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows?
I'm seeing Swing Box.
Oh. So much violence in the world today. No, not again.
Ooh, I hate that tunnel part in Barney's
Whoa.
Rage.
I don't want to take that
Makes
trip
me
again
want to
anytime
rage.
soon.
Makes sense.
Miss the rage. 2 water bottles down.
Let's go.
I average 1 water bottle for 3 hours this stream.
Mm-hmm.
3 hours, 1 minute.
That's quick match.
Yeah.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license.
That's not how I normally take that drift.
Whoa, that was gnarly, man. Yeah. Wicked.
14, whatever.
Yeah.
1 second ahead.
Totally rule.
Nice.
Typically want to be 2 for sure. Thank you for the GL, Ethan. And now you take your GL, Bacon. Playing that GL in half. No, you took both. You said thank you, thank you. Rob. You said thank you for me. Enable the setting. Bacon's typing things. Can't believe Bacon took them.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you're the one who's green right now.
Maybe.
Right. Time for a
But
climb.
compare against best.
This town is so dumb. Back. Yeah, mindless destruction. Back spring.
I got the fast boost thing.
Mindless destruction. This town is
25.
so dumb. I've
Let's
really
go,
got to
Axie.
learn to enjoy my parole more
I
often.
like those emote combination.
The dual breach.
I most
And
def.
here's a fish.
Yes, a fish. Crazy T26, not like this. Very blue image.
They'll never take me
Let's go.
alive, I tell
I missed
ya.
the first garbage
Never.
can. That is not good when I'm comparing against my best. They'll never take me alive.
22 bonus rates, that's fine.
Love when Grandpa just starts laughing. Scares me. Run dead. This works though. Crazy T26 limo. Of course.
Hey, I'm through the school bus right now.
Does anyone else in Shard do the limo like hitting the back left? I know. I've seen other people do it before.
Yeah. 15, cool.
Let's go.
Now I'm green.
Okay.
That's rare. A rare result for me right now.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
I am in fact 4 seconds ahead of your PB right now.
4 seconds, you know. That's a bit mad.
Yeah.
I'm happy if I'm 2
Sod off, you muckers.
seconds above my thing.
Who's willing
Because you get
now?
13 home run runs. That's crazy. Imagine getting 13 on the timer.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
We were talking about 13. I typed 13 except for 31. Nice.
Let's
The
go.
best. Nice text.
Twenty-five, cool. Still green.
Oh my goodness. Still 4 seconds on me.
Yep, and 1 second on me.
Oh my goodness. So our PBs are literally, I'm better late game, you're better early game.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being
All right, then,
responsible
don't take
and
me
showing
alive,
up
I
to
tells
work
ya.
on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Bad camera, not good.
I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Like, how does one practice home run on the run? Useless to practice because it's early in the run, but I need to practice it because I'm not getting 13s on the timer.
Oh, I missed a garbage can. That's bad.
Uh-oh.
Just gotta drive fast now. Everything's fine. I missed another one. Well, that's dead.
Ugh. Well, if you're like 4 seconds ahead, you can just drop down and take like that 3-second time loss total, maybe realistically 4. Nah.
I don't know
I
where there's
discontinued
another
too.
garbage can at. I'm at Rancho Relaxer right now.
Let's go. That's nowhere where you're supposed to. I missed 2 mascots already.
Well, I made
That's
it
it.
here, I guess.
So after, if you miss 2, there's one if you drop off to the right after the last one, you think. You have to drop down onto it, and it's like in the middle section.
Ah, alright.
It's really slow, but it's there.
But okay. I'm getting good at driving tests, so this should be good now.
That's good. Good at a driving test is always good.
Oh yeah.
The fact task gets at 18 on the timer, I think. Controlling that school bus inhumanly and then hitting a tree into one of the light posts.
Yeah.
Lamp or whatever it is. Something. Looks like we're turning around.
We continue those. $28, $32, whatever. Here's the Xbox guide. The Xbox guide is not available while an original Xbox game is running. Dang.
That's great.
Maybe next time. Yeah, no, I'll do a speedrun of Kinect Adventures, then I'll get the Xbox guide.
Sounds like a fun speedrun, actually.
At least would get me in shape, I guess, kinda.
Yeah.
Who's willing now?
Wii Fit speedruns. I can do
Watch
that.
it, I almost feel my... Homer almost built his fun Sunday.
Oh no.
I almost said fun day.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Oh, there goes like 2 seconds real time. I forgot to press A after the mission.
Wow.
Is this even a speedrun? Casual playthrough. Not really. I just forgot. Next time I won't forget.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, just hit a car into the second mascot. Let's go.
Do the second one, you know.
And the seventh one as well.
Remember what Daddy told you about being responsible
car,
and
though.
showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Really at 21.
That's
Dang.
America to me.
Get it, Smithers.
13 on the timer. We're a second ahead. Let's go.
Oh my god.
We did it finally. It shouldn't take me this many attempts.
S-M-A-R-T.
Yeah, I think you gotta like turn while you're slowing
Breaking.
down there at the end.
That's difficult.
Eh. Alright, driving test time.
Alright, Barney time. I'm not looking forward to this. I can't do this last turn in the tunnel for the life of me still.
Hmm.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again.
Yeah,
Who
that's
knows?
17.
Of course, I get 13. And then that
Okay, well,
happens.
13 at a time or whatever.
Good. Oh, this is a nice camera angle. I like this camera angle. It's just the top of Barney's head.
Yep. Alright, this guy's still technically PB.
I love that statement from you.
Technically even world record.
Dang. Is this including 26 crusties and 33 burns?
Nah, my best possible time is still 4:18.
Dang. Go Bacon Man.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Well, now it's 4:19.
Oh, that's a nice camera.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
Makes sense.
Oh, the camera can get so bad just going underneath the roofs of all the driving tests. So bad. The camera just flickers and it looks terrible.
Mm-hmm. I'm a garbage can, run dead.
you won't get
That
away
happens a
with this,
lot to you.
Burns.
Yeah.
Who's willing now?
How am I still controlling the vehicle after that? I just bounced off like 4 walls and swerved left and right in the middle of the road. This can still 31 easily. But it didn't. I think I did
Yeah, it
one bad drift. Unfortunate.
Who is Willie now?
Eat tractor. Opening another water bottle.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, I can upload my 421 now and submit it.
You
Let's
won't
go.
get away with this, Burns.
I want to submit it
I
for
haven't
it.
even yeah, I haven't even verified your previous one yet.
Yeah. I just want to have the history on speedrun knockdown.
Oh yeah.
Eat tractor.
Oh. That was gonna be a tight ending anyways.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
What? I pressed start timer. Oh well, real time is slightly inaccurate. Cry about it.
Dang.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it.
Got it. Oh, I barely hit that police car.
Okay, Swedes are coming. That's the Red Jones go. How's your stream? Thank you for the good lucks.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Hold it together, Willie. Eat tractor.
Oh, flippity floppity.
Unfortunate.
Okay. That makes sense.
Got it! Never doubt a Scotsman.
We're out of Willy 1.
Let's go.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all
It was
a
good
lie.
just chilling with,
Homer, that's
with the new Mario
America
Golf
to
Pro
me.
Rush update and Puzzle Bubble 3D. Let's go.
I got 13 on the timer for turning the car while I'm braking.
Let's go.
I mean,
I was turning it to the right though. I feel like most of the time I turn to the left.
The same.
Nah, it doesn't matter. Second ahead though.
Let's go.
I have showed no progression in the Barney level. Like this entire stream basically.
What the fuck? Okay then. Somehow I got on my front wheels in the tractor.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, and I went
Oh,
straight
the
into a
world's
wall
gone
after that.
crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Oh!
I missed the mascot. No, this was such a good run. Being green is good. I missed 2 now. Well, I get to practice this
Well.
turn, which I absolutely just blundered. I'm gonna try it again. Just go back over here, pretend like. Yeah, there's just no way. I just can't get good at this strat. What's the point? What's the point?
Point is cake.
Okay. The cake is a lie.
Well, only sometimes.
You won't get away with this, Burns! Hold it together, Willie.
No, how'd I hit that ambulance? Man, that ruined my vibe. I was vibing.
Oh, you daft! Got it!
Ernie's Rage.
Boo.
Will we see more flippity floppity or not? Let's see.
You won't get away with this, Burns!
Get him, Smithers.
Yep, flippity floppity.
Unfortunate.
Got it! Hold it together, Willie. Eat tractor!
Oh, the fact I didn't crash anything into the end. I was just holding left, right. I didn't hit anything. 31. Just barely.
I think
Remember when Daddy
I
told
think
you
Willie
about
wants to go
being
bowling.
responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer,
Okay.
that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Crashed straight into the bowling alley.
I am so smart. I am so smart.
Marcus the Bolorama.
S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Too little violence. Truck.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Go back to your own planet. Uh-oh. So much violence in the world today. Uh-oh. No, not again.
Ah. +1 out of Barney's rage. I don't
take
like that.
trip again anytime
I
soon.
don't like that. Ah. Tough.
He's not fast. I lied. That was fast. He's
Which
the new Roman from GTA 4. Nico, my cousin, let's go bowling. Understandable.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Wicked. Whoa, that was gnarly, man. Take that. Yeah.
16 on the timer.
Yeah.
That's the best segment.
Totally
3 seconds ahead.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
With no boost thingy that you do. Haha. It's our best pace since our PB out of all those driving tests. Oh, the logo glitched in the top right there. That means nothing because we still have 6 missions to do.
Yeah. Much can go wrong.
Yeah. It's okay though, we got to the horn. Snake
Nice.
song.
23 Bonnie's Rage.
Oh, very nice.
105.
All right. Time
Is it the
for
speed?
crime spree. Now, mindless destruction. This town is so dumb. That's pretty. This town is so dumb. Now, mindless destruction.
25, still 3 seconds ahead.
I've really got to learn.
Let's go.
to enjoy
Ethan
my
believes.
flow more often.
You're believing way too early, let me tell you. No offense to your belief, but you can still believe, I'm just saying. Have you seen the split that's coming up right now? I got best segment. Never gotten a 13 on this ever before.
Okay, that's up. Okay, I'm now -1 after driving test.
Nice.
And I'm -1 on your current pace as well.
Okay. I'm scared.
They'll never take me alive, I tell you. Never. How about them apples?
I trusted it and it worked.
Whee!
I got 13 again! Let's go!
Let's go.
Think the old man had it in him, did you?
I'm the waste.
Second ever 13.
Now I'm +1.
Badge.
But PPG is still at 416. That's better than most of my runs.
Thank you, fair citizen.
So happy to be on the road with the driving. and the
That was a
steering,
great
and
first
cell
turn.
phone
This
related
can pour.
mishaps.
First turn is very important.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, Smithers slightly tapped me. Still safe a second.
Nice.
4 seconds ahead. But not much time save at all in the next 3 splits.
Yeah.
Gotta hold it.
Okay, I'm back even with PB.
Okay. Not the trees.
The time for action is now. Look at me, I'm flying! Mother Nature won.
I don't know why I looked at chat
Smithers.
at this type pace, but I did. I saw the mission. Something from Keeper.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it. Take that!
Oh, not a good hit on that 12th one.
Mother Nature 1, loggers 0.
You haven't seen the last of me.
This is somewhat ironic when you really think about it. Ow! This is somewhat ironic when you really
Still
think
4
about
seconds
it.
ahead.
Let that be a
Let's
lesson
go.
to you all.
Got 40. Got
Reuse,
6 on the timer for
recycle.
not the trees.
I'm
This
still
mission
plus
was
0.
rough casually. Yep. Also pretty rough in the speedrun because it's possible to get 8s on it. I have never gotten one yet, but
Yeah, same.
7 I've gone. Have I got? I think I got one. Yeah. Vanguard.
Hey, hey! Now let's get out of here.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, that'll
Oh,
cost
this
the city a
traffic.
400 chamolas.
Shoot. That is terrible start.
Get him, Smithers.
Okay, that's a 7.
No, 22. That's so bad. That's so bad.
No.
No. Only 1 second. I have to get a 32, the world record. Oh,
No.
I choked so hard. I should have got a 23. Okay,
No.
here
Oh,
it
no.
is. 32 or go home.
Mm-hmm. My PPG is still 417.
Okay.
But this can still also do it.
Got nothing to worry about. It's just a mission. I'm gonna get 32 on it. Easy.
Get him, Smithers.
Come on, suckers! Moment
A little
one,
slow at the
burn
start.
0. Take that!
And I missed
Hey,
one.
dust
Yeah. Rip.
in your face! Take that!
Oh well.
Yeah.
My first 420. Let's go, 420.
Let's go.
I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Alright. PPG is a 418. I'm green by 1 second.
Okay.
Into Burns Arena.
Your price is $82,000.
This can all record if I get a good one.
I deafen so I don't hear the reaction. I'm sorry, I deafen so I didn't get your reaction.
No, that's a 490, that's it.
We're tied again.
Yup.
Who would have thought?
Yeah.
We've been tied a lot, haven't we?
Yep.
Well, second ever sub 420.
Let's go.
Here. Oh, wait, no, let me pause. Let me pause it. No.
No, you.
Yes. We're both 1 second off. Great.
Almost there.
Almost there. Oh.
I still have to go against the fucking 105 Barney's rage.
Both 1 second. That's so funny.
You won't get away with this.
1
Bones.
second is all it takes now.
True.
Eat tractor.
Had I got a 30.
Yeah, I finally got the
Let's go.
420. That's pretty cool though.
That didn't go well.
I'm tied at second again.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Johnny. Eat tractor. Who's willing now? Never
31.
got a Scotsman.
I went slow.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean,
I need to get better
S-M-A-R-T.
at home run the run for real.
Yeah.
Go for real, but I can't do it for the life of me. So difficult.
It's so free. It's so difficult.
It should be free, but I struggle with it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows?
Close to a 30,
It
not quite.
begins. Uh-oh. Go back to your own planet. Same thing happened when I took my driver's test. So
Dude, why do I
much
keep
violence
getting
in
the same first
world
3
today.
splits?
Whoa.
31, 44,
I don't wanna take
108.
that trip again anytime
Constantly.
soon.
I want to see something different.
Look out!
I keep relying on later game 4 and beyond. every single time because I can't get good first 3 missions combined.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to post my split with the Rollers Discord. There we go.
Hooray.
All right,
Bart didn't
time
respond to
renew the
homework
old
there.
driver's
Let's go.
license. Take that.
No.
Yeah. Got it. Wicked.
That's dead run. Easily. Not taking 12 autos driving test, sorry.
Dang. The mascot, come on. Uh-oh.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Miss another one. One dead.
Eat tractor. Who's willing now? Never
31.
doubt a Scotsman.
Dead 31. Let's go.
Oh, we're close. You just got 31 too?
No, I just started.
Oh.
I'll get one real soon, though.
Okay.
Okay, I got one.
Okay.
Let's go, even hit 13 newspaper
Boy,
boxes.
remember what Daddy told you about being
love
responsible
when
and
that
showing up to
happens.
work on time?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
No.
I am so smart.
I was close to a 13 on the timer. I'm getting so sick and tired of this second mission. My capability, not there. I just can't do it. Sick and tired of mission 2 and 3. The rest are exciting at least.
Yeah.
Ah, the world's gone crazy.
Sick traffic.
There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? No, not again. It begins. It begins. Uh-oh.
Oh shoot! I got an extremely good turn for the first time in like 5 hours, and then I didn't hit the last mascot. How? How? And like maybe the entire stream, that was my best turn ever, and I didn't hit the mascot. I'm tired.
I need the second mascot.
Sick and tired of stupid mission 3 and 2. Not fun. Literally gets exciting once you get to all those driving tests.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid. I'm getting annoyed.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Eat tractor.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo.
Yeah, a few frames off of
You
30.
won't get away with this, Burns.
I love when their voice lines play for a split second, then it cuts off.
Of course. This feels like 30 pace, but I'll probably mess up this turn.
Got it.
No! I knew it!
Never doubt
That had to be like 2 frames off of 30. Ah. The 30 that I actually did get that one time didn't even feel like a 30 going into it.
Yeah.
Now everyone that like that one I was like legitimately thinking I actually got it again. Ugh. Stupid homer on the run split. Come on. I'm annoyed. I'm tired.
Yeah, almost 7 hours of road race will not do that to anyone, really.
Yeah.
Boy,
Some of the
remember
homer
what
skip.
Daddy told you about being responsible and showing
Yeah,
up
you
to
a little
work on
late.
time? Well,
homer skip.
it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
13 on the timer. Let's get it.
I am so smart.
That was very great.
I am so smart.
And time to spare.
S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
I get that. I didn't get that though. I didn't get that one either. Run dead.
Sag. What mission?
Arnie's rage.
I'm on that mission now.
Oh boy.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere.
I missed the second
Maybe I'm
mascot.
seeing double again.
Mhm.
Who knows?
Why? I finally get 13. This is how I do it.
Oh, back to your own
This is how I
planet.
deal with getting a 13
No,
on the
not
timer.
again.
And I got the
Same
fast
thing
boost. I
happened when
just...
took my driver's test.
Man, that would have been 21 if I hit the mascot.
Yeah.
Nice collision. Ugh. Gross. Mission 2 and 3. Gross.
No, that was a 32 by frame. Literally a frame. And it's only because fucking Tractor decided to do a long jump.
Hmm.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it.
Fast homer skip.
Eat tractor. Ha! Never doubt a Scotsman.
31.
Let's go.
You get
Right,
13
touch.
on timer?
Yep.
Hopefully I do that now.
Back to Barney's rage.
Flip Barney's Rage.
Will it be time for the flippity floppity again?
Only time will tell.
Yeah. Not today, let's go.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work
Yep, I
on
hit a
time?
car immediately.
Well,
That was
it's all a lie.
Homer,
strategically
that's
placed to
America
mess with me.
Okay, that's at least a fast Barney's rage. Let's go.
I am so smart.
What do you get? 22 on timer?
S-M-R-T.
23.
What?
S-M-A-R-T.
On timer?
Yeah.
That's your reaction? Yeah, this is a fast Barney's Rage.
I've had that like my last 2 PBs.
I'd be jumping up and down. Not really, because I'm tired, but I haven't seen a 23 on the timer today. I haven't. I don't think I have. No way. No, I have not seen a 23 today. I could be wrong.
Okay, well that's fucked it up already. Let's go.
Ah, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? No, not again!
That's a 17. Whatever. Plus 2.
Oh, all right. Go back to your own planet. It begins.
Literally, I just see
I
this
don't wanna
all the
take that
time.
trip again
Plus 1
anytime
after
soon.
Barney's Rage. What else is new?
That's the same for me right now. Missed the 4th waste.
Ouch.
And it crashed.
Time
Run
to
dead.
renew the old driver's license.
Unfortunate.
Got it. Wicked. Did I win yet? Whoa, that was gnarly.
Oh, almost a 16. 15 though. 2 seconds ahead.
Totally rule.
Let's go.
That is with like missing the 8th blight in that corner. Was a 16 if I were to hit that, but I didn't. We move.
Alright, time for a crime spree. This town is so dumb. Now, mindless destruction. Take that, Springfield. This town
Ah,
is
24.
so
No,
dumb.
that sucks. I didn't think it was that bad.
Learn to enjoy my
No.
parole
Minus
more
1.
often.
Great. Halfway done with the run. Pop off again. Another 13. They'll never take me alive. My 3rd one ever. Come on. Let's do it.
Another 32, Willie.
Nice.
They'll never take me alive, I tell you. Never.
Oh my goodness, I almost missed the 2nd garbage can. Just barely. And I missed the 6th one because I drifted ever so slightly too early and this run is dead. Man,
Well,
man, pixels early, frames early. I drifted too much to the left.
yep.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Who's willing now? Hold it together, Willie. Got it!
No, I trusted it, and it was a
Never
frame
doubt a
off.
Scotsman.
32.
No.
We never take 32 ever. Never
I
again.
do.
Yeah, you do. I'd never take a 32 again because I don't have that 13 confidence. For the next
Fair
bit.
enough. I'm climbing walls again.
Fair enough. Never taking a 32 again, ever. Once you're sub 420, I don't recommend it. The first split, just get a 31 at least. Come on.
Eh,
Come on.
I can still PvP with a 32. It's fine.
Yeah, I can technically PB with a 34. I'm not going through that.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
I mean, yeah, obviously.
If I knew that green card was going to slam into it, I would have just not gone for it. And that would have been really fast. Note to self, take a risk. Especially in mission 1. Who cares? Just reset after if it doesn't work. How's your run going? How's your run going? There you
Paper shredder.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
go. Same.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh, how did I miss that? Unfortunate.
Get ready, Dreamland, cause it's magic time.
That's your intro when you start live split timer.
Yep.
I'm so glad I don't have one of those. Oh my goodness, I go crazy with it.
You won't get away with
Especially
this,
that
Burns.
long.
I should put Formula 1 as my reset sound though.
Eat tractor.
Yes.
Oh, you daft. Ha! Got it.
Okay, there we go, 31.
31.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
We're neck to neck. Who's gonna do it?
Let's go. Who's gonna reset first in Bonnie's raids?
I have a possibility of resetting a homer on the run.
Hmm.
Is the issue. Oh, that was weird. I saw the loading. The 3 dots like glitched out. Looked like 2 lines went through it.
Huh. That's America to me.
I agree.
But Homer never said anything,
Remember
so.
what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time?
No!
Well, it's all right.
Yeah, I just ran into the wall again. Okay.
Hmm.
Right. Have you ever reset off homer on the run?
Yeah, sometimes. Not often.
Why is it often for me? What is up with me?
I blame GameCube.
I don't think that's the issue.
Yeah, close
Thank
enough.
you, though, for trying to find something.
Alright, time for Bonnie's race resets again.
I missed the first
You won't
newspaper.
get away with it.
No. I'm having a great time.
Flippity floppity.
Oh,
Maybe this can still at least get a decent one. Let's see. Nope, I missed a mascot. That's dead.
unfortunate.
won't get away with this, Burns. Got it.
No, how did I barely hit that blue van? I'm so bad.
Why not white van instead?
White van racers.
Mm-hmm.
I follow that game.
Nice. It's the only game with no image on my followed games list. Since World's Curse Police Chases and Master 6 Scream Team both got game images now.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Eat tractor.
Eat tractor. And I never got that one.
I'm giving it all she's got. She can't take no more.
7 hours. Hooray.
Let's go.
Falling asleep out here.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Wait, White Van Racer has 3 followers on Twitch.
Who's willing
Let's
now?
go.
There's someone else.
I was talking about speedrun.com.
Ow.
So 2 other people.
Ooh.
I was gonna specify that, but I didn't. But
But then one Luigi.
then I just. Okay, my body's giving up. I can't speak.
It appears so.
Oh no!
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Why did I do this after a busy day of work?
Ha!
Doesn't matter. That's no excuses here.
Only thing your body knows now is Willy.
Speaking of Willy, that was a funny Willy moment.
Haha. Thanks to Glassland.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
31. Well, hey.
Who's
That's
willing
on time.
now?
That's pretty good.
Eat tractor.
Oh, that tree! What the heck? That was funny.
Got it.
And I choked a 32. How? How?
I'm giving her all she's got. She can't take no more. Never.
Yes.
I should sleep, but I don't want to.
Hmm.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Alright, Barney's face once again.
Eat tractor.
I pressed 1. I just didn't press 1 hard enough.
No, I missed 11th mascot.
Oh, that sucks.
Wait, what? Okay. What is this now? I hit the last one, but it didn't count. He's rolling down there on the floor. Okay, now I hit him while he's rolling and then it counted. What the fuck?
What the?
Okay, cool.
You
Thanks,
won't
game.
get away with this,
Very
Sponge.
nice. That goofy.
Hold it together, Willie.
I just hear that you hit one, but it didn't count.
Eat tractor.
Yeah.
That's funny hearing.
Got it.
Man, I choked. Ah. Just make random noises because that's all I have left.
Yeah.
Tired. But gaming.
You won't
32.
get away with this, Burns.
Will you take it?
Get him, Smithers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Eat tractor.
If I'm +1 living Barney's rage, I'm still happy about it.
Whoops. Willie, sorry. Got it. Ha. Never doubt a Scotsman.
Well, that was some interesting physics. Mailbox went floating in the air, then dropped on the other one, and it swirled, and it was weird.
Nice.
Can this be the run? Please. This is a run, that means I don't play more. Meaning sleep.
Ooh.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's
Hi,
all a
Miles.
lie.
Homer,
I am
that's
tired.
America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Very.
I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
You're tired too? I'm tired. I'm sick and tired of this mission especially. And Homer on the run.
20 Barney's rage. Not good.
Not good.
So much violence in the world today.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? The same thing happened when I took my driver's test. No, not again. Look out. Go back to your own planet.
No! I wanted 22 so
I don't want to take
bad.
that trip again anytime
I'm
soon.
so sick and tired of saying +0, +0, +1. I'm going into oh, it's very tired. That's all I get. That's literally all I've been getting the last 2 hours, it feels like. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Okay, technically this can PB.
I just want to be +0 at least. After Barney's rage.
I am +4.
Technically, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm so tired.
I'm side with your PB right now, so.
Oh.
Right, time to renew the old driver's license.
But there's a chance, I guess.
I'll continue.
Got it.
You hit that. I did not hit that.
What do we get?
This run is dead. I don't care,
Started,
luckily.
man.
Have I mentioned I'm tired?
Maybe once.
Nah, twice.
Perhaps. Well, this one's dead now.
Oh. The fact I managed that I was like 4 red to you, that's like what my pace was. Even with a 2 or save the hover car, that's wild. Wild.
Yeah.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Wild.
He won't get away with this, Burns.
Okay.
Eat
I don't think this can 31 anymore, but I'll continue, I believe. I don't really believe, but maybe. Yeah, it's a 32. Unfortunate. Don't know why I continued.
That's it, 31. But Willie Ruin is a good kill, so it's not even worth it.
Good.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Ha!
I'm so good. And this, the fact I managed
You'll fall apart at the
to
seams if I
obtain
push you any
that
harder.
wall hit and
Who's
still go
willing
fast.
now? Eat
And then I missed the 10th newspaper box. I'm just gonna go in here and hit these boxes.
I'm giving her all she's got.
I think I'm just gonna try getting one more run to like the 9th mission.
Alright.
Maybe 8th. Depends how I feel.
Yeah.
That is green or even.
Go back to your own planet.
Planet height.
Bad turn at the end.
You won't get away with this,
Now come on,
Burns.
it's barely at 21 on the timer. That should have been at 22, but no.
Hold it together, Willie.
I mean, it would have been at 23 if I had gotten the turn well.
Who's willing now? Eat tractor.
I got another 32. Get out of here.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Get out of here. I don't want you. This is not what I want. This is literally not what I want. Get out of here. 32, get out.
Mhm. Oh, this is not fast. I mean, you know what? That was almost a 15. Okay, that's kind of fast.
Got 14 auto
Yeah.
on the timer.
Mm-hmm. Lost 2 still.
Oh, attempt 400. I literally wasn't paying attention to my attempts the entire time. The one time I check it, 400. Okay.
Mhm.
Doesn't mean anything. We're in Willy right now.
You won't
Yeah, I can
get
beat some
away
with
with
PB
this,
if I get
Burns.
a 25 snake.
Who's willing now?
Well, probably not now. After that one.
Special occasion, I'll continue a 32 on a attempt 400.
She'll fall apart at the seams. if
Hopefully I
put
just
you
get a
in the
13
oven.
here and get back to usual pace.
Well, this one's dead.
Sad. I'm continuing a 32. No one saw it coming.
Mm-hmm.
Bart Simpson and Homer Simpson. From The Simpsons.
Homer on the
Remember what
drive.
Daddy told you about being responsible
What
and
the
showing
heck
up
is
to work
that
on
tree? I've
time?
never hit that tree
Well,
ever
it's
before. I didn't even
all
know there
a
was a tree
Homer,
there. Lord.
that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Okay, whatever.
I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Ah, the world's gone crazy.
Good question.
There are mascots everywhere. Maybe
Indeed,
I'm seeing double
indeed.
again. Who knows?
I don't even know what that means.
No, not
From a
again.
glance.
Same thing happened when I took my driver's test.
There's split points.
Go back to your own planet. Oh, so much violence in the world.
Points you get from
today.
when you split. I don't know.
I'm +4.
Whoa! I don't want to take that trip again anytime soon.
Why?
That must mean you have 4 points.
Oh, I understand what you're saying now.
I'm not.
There you go.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Wicked. Did I win yet? Whoa, that was
What
gnarly,
is
man.
that? I have 4 points. Let's go.
4 points? Pathetic.
Oh, nice. I just restarted
All right, time to
all
renew
those
the
driving
old
tests.
driver's license.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Got it.
Nope, I'm not gonna do it. What?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, the channel point things.
I don't have time to explain. I'm running.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Who's willing now?
Oh, flippity floppity.
I don't know. I kind of like the
Who's willing
imagination
now?
of being red means you just have these many points. If you're ahead, you're just behind these points.
Let's go.
You have negative points. Unfortunate.
won't get away with this, Burns.
Does make sense.
Indeed.
Who's willing now? Hold it together, Willie. Got it. Never doubt a Scotsman.
Nice. Oh no, I have plus 0 points on this run.
Oh no. Okay, cool. 31.
Same. I just loaded in Homer on the Run.
Let's go.
A mission I'm notoriously bad at, getting 13.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Homer, that's America to me.
Okay, that's
Look, another
all,
12 on the
dude.
timer.
I am too smart. I am too smart.
SMRT.
SMRT. I mean, SMAR.
Dude, Barney's rage actually makes me rage in the inside when I'm on it. Wiley.
E.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Maybe I'm seeing
The
double
world's
again.
gone crazy.
Same thing happened when I took my driver's test. Go back to your own planet. Uh-oh. No, not again. Uh-oh.
No, I missed the 11th mascot. You gotta be kidding me.
Same thing happened when I took my driver's test.
Plus 3.
Whoa.
Well, I
don't
better
wanna
get a
take that
16
trip
on the
again
driving
anytime
test, or there
soon.
ain't no way I'm continuing.
So much.
We're going fast.
Okay, 22 on the timer. Plus 1.
All right, time to renew the old driver's license. Did I win yet?
Of course I missed that.
Yeah.
I missed that.
Whoa, that was gnarly, man. Wicked.
Bye-bye, Ron. You will not be missed.
Okay, 40 on the timer. Still plus 1. Had I not missed one more, that would have been a 15. But oh well. We take those, I guess. Potentially Queen of the Snake now.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it. Eat tractor. Who's willing now?
31 finally. We're out of Willie's paper shredder.
Let's go.
And we got the 13th newspaper box.
And okay, that's a. I save a second there. Okay, side with PB now.
Okay. Go fast.
Yeah. How about on world record? I'm +1 on world record now. Well, I was actually tied with world record before this for the whole run.
Oh shoot, I'm comparing against sum of best apparently. I think I guess my sum of best is 410. Cool.
Nice.
I'll say, how am I +1 here?
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about
Alright,
being
good
responsible
camera,
and
let's go.
showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
That's the most
Homer,
stupid blue van
that's
placement.
America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Yeah, I got 11 on the timer by a frame. You can't make that up. I love comparing against average. It's just averages in between. Makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Let's go 13 on the timer. -1.
Okay,
And now -2 on world record.
nice.
Ah, the world's gone crazy! There are mascots everywhere! Or maybe I'm seeing double again. Who knows? Oh,
Why is its beginning game
Bulmers.
so much
seems so
violence
fast?
in the world today.
That truck being
Oh,
in the
Queen
way.
Bee skip.
Cool.
Uh-oh.
RTA time save.
Go back to your own
That
planet.
totally makes sense.
Whoa.
Oh,
Makes
nice.
difference,
I
I
don't
mean.
take that trip again anytime soon.
No, this run's dead.
Okay, that was super close. This is gonna be a 3 most likely. Yeah, that's a 3, that's fine. Okay, now I just gotta get another 7, not the 3s. Or 8 potentially.
Yes.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
How do I hit that?
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Oh, come on. 23 out of 24 wood piles.
Oh no!
Rip.
No, that pace.
Eat tractor.
He almost fell into the pit. I saw also. Train pit
Yeah,
almost.
that was fine. That's a
Together,
good jump.
Willie.
No.
Mhm.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Alright, right back at it with the 31.
Nice.
Johnny.
I seriously missed that newspaper box? That's super rare. That is one I rarely miss.
Hold it together, Willie.
That was
Wow.
gonna be a 31. Cool. Thick game. Wow, I rarely ever miss that one.
How did I hit that? Come on. 11.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
That's not nice. I just my default
Hold it
noise.
together, Willie.
Nice isn't even a word anymore. It's just a noise for me.
Nice.
Nice.
Flippity floppity.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Got it. Whoops. Willie, sorry.
I'm so tired of this stupid level.
Make way for Willie.
I have to make it to at least 420 attempts before I call it. I'm at 410.
Ooh.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Ha! Who's Willie now? Got it.
$31 finally.
Never doubt a Scotsman.
Let's go.
Can this be the run? Please. Please.
You won.
Oh, great. If both the runs make it to Burns Arena, I think you'll get ahead of me. Real time.
Yeah.
Great.
Hooray, how great.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
I got 11.
I am so smart.
I can't do
I am
Homer
so
on
smart.
the run.
S-M-R-T. I mean, S-M-A-R-T.
Well, I guess I'll
Ow.
continue. I'm getting
It's gonna be even worse now.
so tilted.
Nope, 11 as well.
Oh my goodness. We're on the same run.
Yep.
Okay, let's both get 24s on the timer somehow in Barney's Rage.
Yeah. And then we'll both get 418 at the end, so we can have a 3-way tie for world record.
Yeah. That'd be ideal, actually. I wouldn't mind that.
Ah, the world's gone crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Or maybe I'm
Yeah, I
seeing
missed the
double
third
again.
mascot.
Who knows?
I don't know why I'm continuing.
So much violence in the world today.
Get him, Smithers.
It begins. Uh-oh.
I almost played that insanely well if I did. Matt, if I got that last turn, I went so flipping fast. Not even funny.
Yeah, I just went flippity floppity.
Badge. Nine more attempts at least.
Alrighty then.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Hold it together, Willie.
That might be too much time lost.
Got it.
And most definitely is. Don't know why I'm continuing. I must.
Ha!
Like, I have to magically bounce off those walls and zoom ahead. With that type pace.
You won't get away with this, Burns. Ha!
Why? I don't think
Okay,
I've
that works.
Get away with
I don't
this,
think I've made it
Burns.
this next day in like 25 minutes, maybe. Or
Hold
Oh.
it together, Willie.
Oh dear.
maybe, I don't know. Could be wrong. That's how it feels like. For sure. Stupid traffic, stop. Stop. You better stop. What's your world record, 100%?
Hundo world record? I don't
You won't
remember.
get away with this,
747 though, right?
Nah, it's a 754.
But I think it was a 747.
Burns. Who's Willie now?
Let me quickly check.
I'm almost there.
SRC, SRR. Yeah, 754.31.
Who's Willie now? You won't get away with this, Burns.
No, come on. That was such a good one before that. Okay, still at 21 on the timer. Whatever.
Hold it together, Willie.
Thanks for me sniping the last mascot with a car.
Nice.
Who's Willie now?
I'm just happy that 31. I would have been so upset. Hey, we're finally out, bullies.
Sorry. Never doubt a Scotsman.
Let's just finish Homer on the run. And then let's just finish Barney's Rage with at least a 21. So we can see other missions that don't make me tired. Sick of.
15. Nice. Alright, only +1 now.
Boy, remember what Daddy told you about being responsible and showing up to work on time? Well, it's all a lie.
Homer, that's America to me.
Get him, Smithers.
Oh my goodness, I missed 13 by like literal millisecond.
I am
Whatever it is, frame, maybe 2.
S-M-R-T. I mean,
No.
S-M-A-R-T.
I'm so annoyed of that.
How did I miss that? Come on. Yeah,
the
not saving any
world's
time
gone
there.
crazy. There are mascots everywhere. Maybe I'm seeing
And I
double
missed the
again.
third
Who
mascot. I'm
knows?
so tired of this.
All right. Same thing happened when I took my driver's test. Go back to your own planet. No, not again.
I would have been at 23 on the timer. That literally would have been a 23 on the timer. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, stupid. Attempt 416.
Almost there.
Almost there. I can't back out. And no throwing. Not throwing these runs. Legitimate attempts. I just kind of suck at Willie.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
That's a 28. Still +1. Not looking likely, but there is a chance. Actually on side with world record, huh?
And
Interesting.
417 attempt going right now. Where are you?
Hover car.
Dang!
+1.
World record gets a
Okay.
2, doesn't it, too?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Quimby skip again, although bad traffic. Okay, that could be fine. This is still a 3 pace, I think.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
I don't think I hit that. Yeah, I didn't.
Oh, yeah, that was barely a 3.
Oh my goodness.
Still a 3. I second had a world record, but my best possible time is exactly world record.
Oh, I forgot to press start. Okay, real time's inaccurate.
Yeah, it's all thanks to Burns Arena being such a bad best for me.
That's also true.
Alright, not the breeze.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Get him, Smithers.
Eat tractor.
What the fuck was that now? Come on.
Oh. Saw that.
It's a 5. Damn.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
Just get a 26 Krusty Clown and 32 or 33, whatever you need. That's easy.
Got it.
Yeah. Technically doable.
Technically. Okay, we're on attempt 4 away.
Alright then.
Last run or CTD. About to be 8 a.m. for me. Great.
You won't get away with this, Burns.
I don't think this will be it.
Unfortunate.
Ich tractor.
I missed the fourth
Fine.
newspaper box. I think
Kinda
it's
slow
time
crusty
for me to
here.
go. Maybe.
Understandable.
Yeah. Well, I wish you luck on world record. And I recommend that you get a 418. And
Yeah,
nothing lower.
this was not the run.
Are you gonna keep going?
Maybe a little while.
Okay.
Not for too long.
Okay. Then I will... Shocker, give you a raid.
Wow.
But don't tell Bacon Man. Interesting. I have a raid of 5 people, but I have 4 viewers.
You have 6 on my screen.
I have 4 on mine. Okay.
Evens out.
7 hour 46 minute stream. How